everyone. Hello, all. How are we doing tonight? Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet. We get together, we crack open a bottle of sake for the first time in a long time. Yes, I am your late and rainbow host, but I'm here. Pretty good with a new anime season starting. There are quite a few of shows in just these first few days that have come out. And I haven't even started on High Dive yet. I wanna go see Oshi no Ko. Well, I guess I technically started on High Dive, but I ended up with like an OVA from '01, starting with that Aegis girl one. All right, everybody. Kampai. Bomb. Why is these? I need to glue these back onto my mouse better. Blaine found Oshi. Oshi. He's not drinking Bud Light. Yeah, no. Why is everyone drinking Bud Light? What is with this Bud Light all over Twitter and everybody's getting like memed into Bud Lights and getting choked on Bud Lights and Oshi no Ko isn't out? Oh, good. I saw the Oshi no Ko like thumbnail on High Dive and I was like, "Ooh, I want to watch that." Pole Princess got a movie for winter 2023. I saw that. I saw that they got a movie announced, and I was like, no. No way. Isn't that a short? Isn't that like a 5-6 minute episode anime? And somehow that's gonna end up with a short at the end of the day? Don't drink Bud Light, drink Corona for family. Joke's on you. I already drink Corona. Corona and Miller's. Is it Miller? What's the Miller High Life? Is that yeah. The champagne of beers. Who's a spokesman? Oh. The Mulvaney dude? Mulvaney ma'am? Damn straight, G. Yeah. I mean, Oh, I get it now. I get it now. No, I have purchased Bud in the past year, but it was like the Bud Light Next or something like that. It was one of those like, I'm 5 calories of beer, you know, something like that, because we were having a barbecue and I wanted something that was like, you know, flavorless piss water that I could throw at people. But other than that, yeah, no, this is a Corona or a Miller High Life if you're buying store beer. But around these parts, we take our growlers to the local brewery. We go to Logan, we go to Bickerson, we go to Four Generals. We ask them what they got. Sometimes they got hazy IPAs. Sometimes they got sours. Sometimes they just got the standard West Coast IPA. Heading over to Red Envelope, see what their Lunar New Year special is. That's what we do around these parts. Both bad beers stick to a local brew. Oh, I will. I will. What is with Tea with Tully posting all these pictures of her giant cat? Why is that cat so big? Why is that cat so big? Cat's too big. You only dislike Modelo and Firestone. You were telling me about Firestone. I've never heard of that one. But how can you dislike Modelo? How can you be against that? Oh, come on, foo. Come on, foo. You can't disrespect Modelo like that. Oh my god. Have you ever purchased fast food and disguised it as your own cooking? No? Can't say I have. I feel like I've seen that in like sitcoms. They'll like buy fast food, but then they'll like put it into like casserole dishes and stuff to make it look like it's a family thing. I don't know. We'll figure that out. You only get a Bud Light at a baseball game to make you forget you're watching baseball. Wrong, Jemmy. Around here at the baseball games, we get Rainier. If you've ever had a PBR, think about what PBR would be like if your crazy uncle who brewed beer was like, I'm trying to make a beer just like PBR, but a little better. And they like make like a fine PBR. That's Rainier beer. Rainier beer is a fine PBR. You can build a big ass pyramid out of it. Modelo es bad as a no, Modelo not as bad. Fool. What are you gonna do? You have a family of Baptists that can't pick good beer to save their souls. Yeah, at least the Pacific Northwest Baptist tradition is one of teetotaling, so I'm surprised you're even talking about beer at all with them. George is Shock Sergeant. How are you doing today? The Simpsons? Yeah. Sounds about right. Come on, homies. Modelo de shit, man. What are you talking about, fool? Come on, Esse. Canada's trying to kill its people. I haven't they been? Isn't that like what? What do you mean trying? They changed that law to where it was like, oh, now you can get like doctor invoked Minecrafting. But that was months ago, I thought. Months ago. Like steamed hams. Yes. Classic steamed hams. But I'm picturing like Seinfeld or something like that doing it as well. You've never had a sip of the devil's tonic? Oh, they just get you ready. Beer better than moonshine. Maybe? I mean, like, that's a weird. I have trouble saying so. Like, unlike some people, I will have trouble saying that beer or moonshine is better because, like, moonshine around these parts is always some sort of weird craft, super hard liquor, right? And you take it straight. You mix it with some soda water. Like you'll get some weird gin type of thing. Sometimes you'll get just a straight up burn the paint off the side of your car. Sometimes you'll get I made apple pie moonshine. You get all these weird types of moonshine. So they're varied in like what you would use them for. I will say none of them would I drink while I'm trying to mow a lawn. So I'll give you that. Beer better for mowing a lawn, but I do love me some moonshine. Modelo's made by Bud. What? Hold on. Made by or imported by Anheuser? Wait, Anheuser-Busch? Do they do the Bud? Who does Budweiser's? Whatever. Parent InBev. InBev is now Anheuser-Busch InBev in 2008. Geez, there's a lot of ABINBEV. What a So it was Interbrew in Belgium and Ambev from Brazil that merged to form InBev. Then they acquired Anheuser-Busch. So then it became AbInBev. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Predecessors. Key people. Okay, what are their Okay. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. The meme is real for Canada. Yeah, no, the Canadians are doing crazy. Keep me away from Modelo. Oh, that's fine. That's the Soylent Green step now. One gives you tits, the other makes you blind. I'll go with the moonshine. That's true. Hold on, I gotta blow my nose. My allergies have been killing me all day. 1 minute. You like Jack and Coke? Hold the Jack. Whoo! That's your thing. Apple pie moonshine is the shit. It is very good. Very good. Don't drink too much. It will ruin you. Have you guys heard about a journo named Zach Howard falsely accusing anime of the Nashville shooting? How about you? I haven't heard that. But I find it strange that we have anybody assessing blame before. Wasn't there supposed to be a manifesto that gets released? Same company. You vaguely heard about anime to blame for the recent pew pews at schools. They formed a Voltron, yeah. You started being aware of it from Hirohei. What, did he release a 30-second video where he was like, can you believe that this is a thing that somebody's talking about? I remember when Hirohei used to do Katana reviews. My new sponsor. And he would do like Katana shit. And you're like, dude, look at this guy go. Now he releases like a 2-minute video that's just like, this article is ridiculous. Who would ever believe? Like, I feel like he found an AI. He uploaded his voice into an AI and now just like spits out videos. And it's like, damn, dude. Go back. Go back. I wanna hear more. I wanna hear more about your Katana reviews. I'm not seeing anything with Zach Howard in anime. Beer company's gonna form UNATCO. No! We'll have to send in JC Denton. That's Jesus Christ Denton for anyone who's curious. Camera's high enough for us to not see Blaine's butt. Good! I have introduced new eyeball camera when I need to really speak directly to you. So now we have eyeball zoom for whenever that's ready. That's never gonna great work. Oh man. Here's a video about it. You highly recommend it. Same goes for Andy Matrix TV video. All right, Hirohei. Hirohei was the first subject of Helios AI. Must have been. Jesus Christ, don't do that. Look deep into my eyes. Look at them. Where's my... I've got a fart noise around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Now I'm like Cam. There we go. Hero Birch, more like it. This one really needs to be stared down. You got eyeball cam. I can make it more intense, too. Okay, anime to be blamed. Zach Howard _ on Twitter. Okay. Zach Howard _ Who is you? Who is you? Florida native? Doo-doo. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We may have something here. Unless this guy's a parody. This may be a parody. All right, it's time to... We're going in, boys. And fan site. Florida man confirmed. Florida man. So. Here we go. But, I like to always have a notification in my Twitter feed so that when I go onto Twitter, you guys don't think that I'm lame. All right, here is Zach Howard, reporter for the FL Standard, which I'm guessing is, yes, the Florida Standard. Florida native, like I said. I like my way of doing it better than your way of not doing it, said DL Moody, the Moody man. So we say pinned tweet. So this is what this person wants pinned. Let me... Can I get that? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There's a big difference between a banned book and a book pulled for revue. Naturally, DeSantis' opponents' media use them interchangeably to drive fake narrative. Sadly, books do need to be reviewed because porn has infiltrated school libraries. Back in my day, all we had was Nat Geo and the Encyclopedia Britannica. Didn't have no dang ol' beyond that. All right, what else we got? Florida abortive stuff. Hold on, I'm going to my escape room. All right. Days after the Nashville tragedy, a Florida parent discovered a graphic novel series depicting heroic misfit students shooting their teacher. There are dozens of copies in Hillsborough middle schools. Why do librarians think this is appropriate for 11-year-olds? What are we looking at this for? Vinzinger, you can bring up the weeb pillar. Told me to look at this. Full story from the FL Standard here. I don't want the full story yet. I want to see. Oh my goodness. I love that they all have little Magpul handles in like 1911s. Like that's. Oh, what kid has Magpul everything in an ACOG? Like, it's so funny to me. It's a Japanese manga rated for older teens. It's about a school that trains assassins. Okay, so they actually know what it's all about. BB guns that has bullets only potent to the teacher. It's in Shonen Jump Weekly. That is true. Shonen manga is read by all ages. Blah, 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 blah. Weapons are designed to only hurt the alien. Watch the whole anime. It's pretty good. Hey, I got another notification. Look at that. Look at me go. Woohoo! Americans really haven't moved on from blaming Doom and Marilyn Manson. Okay, so we're making fun of him. Fifth story, the mangas have to defeat their student or the teacher before it destroys the world. Yeah, we all know the show. I'm not clicking that just in case. Those are BB guns. It doesn't belong in middle school. No manga belong in any. Oh, I really. Do you think this guy's legit? That's gotta be a bait, right? That's gotta be a bait. There's no. They got a blue check. They pay for Twitter. There's no way someone who pays Elon Musk money wouldn't be baiting on that. $8 a month? Yeah, they make money and they're willing to give some of it to Elon Musk. Like, they gotta be baiting on that one. What country is the setting? Isn't it in Japan? Kind of weird how Japan has weapons at that point. Yeah, they're not real guns. decade-old Japanese series. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, let's see. What do you got? Graphic novel depicting students shooting teacher found in Florida middle school libraries. What? Why is Doge in the top left? Because Twitter is now Twitter Doge. I don't know. Elon was like, yeah, I want to put my Doge in the top corner. And then everyone was like, buy Dogecoin, do it! I can use Dogecoin to pay for my Twitter Blue. After, whoa, hold on. Hold on. Maybe this person, hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe we were wrong. Maybe they're the masturbators. Tampa, Florida, days after a young woman shot to death 6 innocent people in the Nashville school she once attended. One Florida parent discovered a book series in Hillsborough County Public Schools about students who bring assault rifles into the classroom and try shooting their teacher to death. Wait a minute. This book is found in the public school library. Wasn't it a private Christian school that was attacked? Also, you should all buy Dogecoin. I have it, and I lost like $400 from it. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. Thank you for your $400, though. I think I bought Doge at like 2 cents or 5 cents. 2 cents or 5 cents. And then I bailed most of it at like 30 or 40 cents. If they get upset about guns in the classroom, just wait until they see what else the students, teachers, and world governments try. You know, like if they're gonna have porns in school libraries, I might as well give them a couple copies of Bible Black. Why stop? But like this seems so not correlative. Like it just seems like such a non sequitur. Like, oh, this bad thing happened over there, but look at this thing over here, and you're like, why? Why? Then we're gonna talk about Ass Class, popular graphic novel series by Japanese artist. Television show, YouTube video with 8.5 million views. Following summary, a powerful alien promises to destroy the Earth, and the only ones capable of stopping his massacre are class, the worst students in the school, referred to as the misfits. It's stating the obvious to say the theme of the book series is disturbing in light of the prevalence of school violence. While the books have fictitious characters, the settings are realistic. Julie Gebhards, a concerned parent in the district, told the Florida Standard, "Why do we have 70 copies of Ass Class in middle schools? Probably because there's like 50 chapters or whatever. They gotta have like more. They don't like that's is that 70 copies of volume 1? I don't know. This seems very stupid. Submit a book challenge. I got a book challenge for you right here. You know how many more anime there are that you could submit? What an odd side story. Who would go down that tangent, being like, "Oh, I know what I'm gonna talk about." I don't know. How did Hirohe's video do? Hold on, I didn't actually check that. How did the hero of our story pull out? 6 hours ago, we have 26,000 views. Ban anime to save kids. Yeah, no, I think should have gone a little more. Incendiary with your title on that one. Should have had a gun on the on the like the thumbnail here. We'll see. We'll see. If he gets up to 100K after a day, then we'll know it's at least better than the Twitter PewDiePie stuff and his Mr. Beast video. It's coming up on his Mr. Beast video, so that's pretty good. We'll see. Godspeed, Hero Hey. May you swing your katana with great might once again. And we may all giggle as we say, yes! Ha 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 ha! Do it. You have like 5 people that have multiple volumes checked out. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know how many volumes all of that equates to. But let us see. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Anime review time. Boo-doo-boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. First thing we're gonna do is talk about anime. Where is my... There he is. I'll sit over here more. 21 volumes of Ass Class. You and Shum did that. Nice. Left can't meme and the right is uncultured. I have a feeling that that article writer is probably more central than people think, given the gender that they gave to the bad guy in the article. You're super busy, you have to go, you came because you told you were torturing us. I feel it now, you weren't tortured at all. Well, I don't know how to torture Whoopas. I don't know, like, do I boil you slowly? Is that gonna be torture? Would that be what I do? I'll figure something out for next time. This is what will cause the right to lose the culture war. What? Why? What culture war? Neither side can meme. Political memes on both sides usually pretty cringe. The only people that can meme are like edgy kids. Those are the only memers around. Every other meme is like so specific that like it will be funny to like the small group that it's like designed for. Like I love F1 memes. F1 memes, I giggle all the time. But will anybody else understand a meme where Carlos Sainz is doing the look at me, I'm Leclerc now? No, because it doesn't make sense outside of like F1. It's not funny if you don't have a prerequisite amount of knowledge. So it's like memes are a funny one. Warhammer memes are 10 out of 10. Good luck. What does that even mean? What do you mean 10 out of 10? Well, how does that? They're perfect? That doesn't, you can't rate a meme. This isn't meme review. This isn't what we do around here. We don't look at your Warhammer memes. Whoop has a 4 times weakness to grass, just cut your lawn and I can't get to you. Well, I can't get to me either. My allergies will put me down if I go mow the lawn. That'll be too much. You're rating a genre. But what do you mean? Maybe more people would be around here if we died. All right, fine. You want a meme review? We can do a meme review. Let's get through our ending of the season. Let's get through our beginning of the season. We'll review some memes. We'll do it. Buddy Daddies, wrapping uppies. I got Spoiler Gundam right here next to me. He's probably drinking a Corona because Spoiler Gundam ain't drinking no Modelo. Get out of here. Warhammer was always full of crazies. That's why it is fun. But that doesn't mean that the memes are good. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll move on. All right. Let's see. Buddy Daddies. Whew. I I feel like we got a bit of a little bait and switch and little bob and weave with the I'm your mama and guess what? Not daddy's. I'm dying and let me have my girl. But then we got heck of a lot earlier of a death, followed by just two dudes going crazy, just romping around, going through a mansion. Oh, I got shot. Let me tie it off and keep going. Bro, you get shot in the shin, you probably got a shattered shin. You're probably not tying that up and walking. But now the Not Fun Crazy are entering the Games Workshop, and Games Workshop are kooks. Cuckoos. So I like that Buddy Daddies kept its ridiculous level of... It was consistent. It was consistent with its physics, with its reality bending. Overall, interesting love story about two bros learning that they need a family in their life, even if they have to kind of create it for themselves artificially by murdering some people in order to craft that family. Satisfying ending. I gotta say, I think the ending actually was not what I expected necessarily. I kind of thought it would end with, oh, we saw Miri's Christmas. Yay, we're a happy family. But a little bit of a time skip to say, look, no, they are a happy family. I appreciated that. It felt like it gave it a much better closure without having to result or like backslide into, well, maybe something else will happen next. Who knows? Pretty good overall. I would I'd watch a lot of other anime before I wanted to watch one of these episodes, and the majority of that falls on Miri. She is an annoying and confusing part of the plot, wherein two guys that are apparently amazing hitmen just suddenly suck ass because they have a kid to take care of. And again, that whole middle section was just really confusing there. Then you have a midquel. like Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. You have the very ending of Dragon Ball Z is like super far in the future, and then Super like jumps backwards. Yeah. Who should watch this? If you're a parent, if you... They never do any gay stuff, so this isn't like a Fujo bait or anything like that. Maybe it's Fujo bait, but it's not Fujo lunch. I don't really know who this show's made for other than parents of children who are like, I remember what it was like trying to do stuff while my kid was around and I had to figure out what to do with the kid. Maybe that speaks to you then. I don't know that it's that good of a show, though. In a year, no one's going to think about, like, I'm a Buddy Daddies. That's a must-watch anime. Everybody should do that. Blake needs to drink water. I'll drink some water. Why? Is that better? Did I drink enough water for you? Tomo-chan is a girl. It shows for weebs at like 2.5 men. Now drink sake. Kanpai! There we go. Balance it. That way you don't get hungover. You drink a little water, you drink a little sake. You'll never fall down. Not drinking water because someone told you to, you fucking sheep. Wake up, sheep! Aged brewed rice water with just a hint of feet. Tomo-chan ending. Right along with the rest of Tomo-chan. Without knowing what the original web comic, right? You guys are saying it's like a four coma. Without knowing what that was like, I appreciated this 13th episode. I feel like we got an ending at episode 12. I was like, whoa, episode 12 ending, confession. I'm done. I'm good. But I came from a generation where we never got confessions. And when we did get endings, it was always the worst. Like, imagine if June was like, I'm gonna confess to the one I love, and then picked like the cowering Gyaru's friend and was like, I always loved you, and that was the ending. That was what we used to get. We used, like, if you got an ending, it was that bad. But we normally didn't get endings. That didn't happen. We didn't get confessions because they were hoping for another season. They were hoping for another season, maybe another season. If they pick one ending, they'll have to, upset part of the fan base, or maybe they will, maybe they won't. So they try to push it on as long as they can. And so I was like, oh, wow, we got an ending. And then episode 13 is like, wait a minute. You guys aren't going out? What have you been doing? You literally went out. You went on a date. Like, I don't know about you, but when you and a woman go out and have food, exchange gifts, and see movie, pretty sure that's called a date. At least in my history, that is a date. Congratulations, you're dating. And then we get the like, oh, I can't because of Papa. I cannot beat a Papa, and I will never make it through. Snap that button like Weeblights. What do you get your finger like real close to the screen so that as you like snap, your thumb hits the like button? So what are we doing here? They were dating. They were testing the waters. I like that June did get the hit in. I was I felt like the author could have easily just had Tomo do it, and it would have been like, oh, got defeated, Tomo did it. But I feel like that would have been like really, really mean to June and his whole character arc of trying to be better and trying to improve. So I'm really glad that they let June have that rather than subverting that final little trope. Just let it be the June that gets to do it. June interrupting her was really fun. I like that they let Tomo be the one that took the first kiss. I think that's a great way to play with this whole Tomo-chan as a girl, but acts masculine that they've been playing with the whole time, is to have her be the one that takes that first kiss. That's a great way to subvert that expectation or that tradition without having it sort of ruin the story. Because if Tomo had stepped up and defeated her dad, it would have been pointless. June's been in her shadow the whole time. He's been unable to defeat her dad the whole time. Like, where he's got no growth other than the fact that he now says I love you. Okay, come on. Any guy can say I love you. Let's get a guy that can actually like improve himself to the point where he can hit that next little pinnacle. So very, very, very happy with that. Did you take Tomo out to McDonald's? It was a family cafe. So there's these places in Japan, Jonathan's, Beakity Donkey. They're picture if you want like a Denny's that you want to go to. That's what these things are in Japan, and they're called family cafes. You see them all the time in Tokyo Revengers has them quite a bit. Initial D has the family diner quite a bit. A lot like that. The anime is paced a bit too fast, but makes sense. It was adapted from a 4 coma. I maybe I'm getting old, but I like a story that just ends after 13 episodes. We see with Urusei, we see with Eminence and Shadow that even 24 episodes can get kind of draining on an audience. They can't really follow you for those 2 seasons. Having a nice, cohesive, wrap it up story. I don't think you need Tomo to drag on. I don't think we need more of the Tomo antics. I think it was fine. I think it's fine the way it was. It's like a Denny's, so that's a no then. McDonald's are nothing for my Oshis. Working, I love working. Working in Wagnaria. Those are the Family Diner based shows. Used animes that have a worse pacing for a story than my grandfather. This was good pacing. It was a breath. It was nice to have a different type of pacing, that's for sure. Usually some Denny's knockoff. Even Denny's in Japan is good. You're like, dang, look at all this food they're giving you. If you want a sequel for Tomo, sure, but it's going to be different. The start of their romance has concluded. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need more. I don't need more Tomo-chan. I was happy with Tomo-chan at episode 12. And then episode 13 gave me that little bit extra that let me say, yes, this is fantastic. We've wrapped up everything in a nice little bow. Very, very fun. It was fine just getting used to firm 4 Koma demand. You're just glad it had a good adaptation. It did have a good adaptation. I will say that. I will say that. Speaking of Tokyo Revengers, Season 2, Episode 13 has aired and been watched by me. What a fun way to wrap up the season. We were in a, yeah, we did the thing. Then we came back to the present time and it was like, no, we messed it all up again. And now we've gone back and we're like, oh, what are we going to do? And the plan is to dominate the countryside, become the number one, actually rise up. Little crybaby fighter is going to be the number one. And to do that, he's got to defeat the biggest bads he's ever defeated in his life. And of course, Kisaki's on the other side. So I'm excited for this Tenjiku Hen, this next season of Tokyo Revengers. This was a fantastic way to wrap up the season. I think just the little bits of main boy punching the tire, being like, I'm going to get stronger because what I know about myself and my feelings is that I'm weak. He's got to figure out what his strength is. I think he hasn't had enough of that, where he's like, his strength is in his heart, is in his passion, so he can become the leader or the number 2 or something like that, just through like his heart and his passion, and you can use that to guide Toman. I think he needs more confidence in that, but, you know, I'm not there to slap him around and tell him what he needs to do. It's cool that he wants to be stronger. I think he's just going to have to learn to use his brain. He's going to have to outbrain Kisaki. That's going to be our next season. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to see him outbrain Kisaki. I really am. Without really knowing the future. Because he knows what happens in the future. But he didn't really get any leads that we saw before jumping back this last time. So either they'll start the next season with a little bit of before he jumps and say, oh, here's what he learned before he jumped. Or we'll just continue where we are, where he's already in the past. I'm excited for it. I feel like they're telling us this is final season. It is a finished manga. I hope this is the final season and not just like a final battle thing. And then they have like an internal fight or something like that. But yeah, very, very excited to see. Very excited to see where it goes. Who's number 2? Since number 1 is obvious. Number 2 right now, I would call Draken. Draken is definitely number 2. Even though he's not like, I don't know, we don't get a lot of the like interpersonal between Draken and Mikey. But I feel like Draken is definitely the number 2 right now. Nier Automata. Shame it didn't finish because of production problems. We got Nier Automata. We got Ayakashi Triangle. We got lots of stuff from last season that still needs to be finished up previously. Did Mikey dip a straight razor in a rain barrel and bang it on the curb? No. No, he did not do the rusty straight razors. You want more of 2B? The third best mod has showed up to this train wreck. Toot toot. Let Ohio know we're coming through. I missed the context of your chat. That's fine. It let me say things that have to do with anime, so it doesn't matter at the end of the day. If 2 minutes of my live stream change the future direction of this planet, then that seems like a lot of power. Seems like a lot that you're putting on me that I don't know that you should be putting on me. What is up, Brandy? You need to start watching this season? Season's pretty good. Season's starting pretty good. Speaking of the new season that is starting pretty good, I only have a couple. I'm going to click another one, even though it's not exactly what I ended up seeing. On your phone, just relaxing at the moment. Nice. You're the newest mod here, but I've banned the most people. Have you? Does it tell you that? If I look at like who's been banned by who? Is that a thing I can find? People, you mean Michael? No, those are timeouts. Those are timeouts, not bans. All right, spring 2023 anime spoilers for a couple shows. And then a spoiler for hold on, what is this going to be? Spoiler for a 2021 September summer season anime as well. So we've got some interesting jumping going on here. You haven't been dropped any yet? Mostly Mike. Yeah, mostly Mike. I don't know. Oh, you dropped Mike on the head? Well, yeah, he's just... Oh, hold on. I don't think anyone can hear you right now. Yeah, no, I can hear you. 1 second. Let's do this one. All right, go ahead.
We'll see.
Now you should be coming through.
Okay. That's too bad. We're just gonna ignore that happened.
Yeah, I don't remember what you said. What did you just say?
I said Mike got dropped on the head as a child.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because I dropped him on the head recently. It didn't seem to have any effect.
No. Well, I mean, he's lost all use of language, so I don't know. ALSVTAPBD. What does this mean?
I don't know.
What am I reading?
I watched Hell's Paradise as well.
Yeah, Hell's Paradise. I think this is gonna get very boring. I'm
already bored.
You know how you watch a thing and you're like, this is a fun premise. This could be different. And then you're like, I don't think it's gonna be different. I'm pretty sure.
I don't. I don't think it is.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the same garbage that we always get, and then we're gonna get into all the other people are gonna have some weird little quirk, but they're gonna be like, oh, I was the guy that skinned and murdered 300 people. But then there's some like goofy person, and you're like, what? Who are you?
Yeah.
Get out of here. I think you're boring. Do you like Hell's Paradise, Mike?
Yeah, I think he did. Yeah, when I talked to him yesterday, I was playing my game. Yeah, it was boring. They spent the first like half of the episode for 75%. I don't remember how much it is. Most of the first episode was just him be like, "Oh, I'm sad."
I honestly enjoyed the unable to kill him. Here's all the different
I didn't
ways that we
actually
can
like
murder
that.
things. I thought that was the fun
It
part.
was so drawn out. There's so many different ones. I was like, I get it. I get it. I get the concept. Okay.
Yeah. That I liked that. And then as soon as they started telling about like they found paradise and they're like, we can go there, but people are dying and we need to find people that we don't care about to send. I was like, oh,
It's a death game, isn't it?
dang it.
It's like, oh, this is a death game.
Yeah, only one of you gets to come back with your uh pardon or whatever it's called.
I'm just like, I feel anything it's going to do is going to be something I've seen 10 million times before. And I wasn't impressed by any of the production quality whatsoever to be interested in watching something I've seen before.
Yeah. Well, and even the production quality,
It's just like fine,
in the first
whatever.
in the first half, I would say, I felt like I was watching two shows. Like the white-haired guy and the people that were trying to like execute him in different ways were all drawn very differently from the I mean she was dressed like a shrine maiden, but the katana tester lady who is a woman. And I was like, every time the scene would cut between the two of them, I was like, these are two different anime I'm watching. It was the weirdest thing in my brain.
I think the first episode was bad. I think the first episode was straight up bad. Did you know this is actually regarded as one of the big three dark anime shows?
No.
Yes, this was with people were putting up there talking about it like it was Chainsaw Man.
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna be I guess we're both gonna be that this season probably. You're probably gonna drop it. I might watch more of it.
I think I'm gonna end up watching it just because there's something about introducing a group of characters where I am curious what all the other characters are going to end up being, even though I think that they're going to bore me once I've figured out who they all are. Once they've all been introduced, I wouldn't be surprised if I drop it at that point. However, it is...
Do you want to know the Mal rating of this?
The big three is such a shitty term. What do you mean? That's not a shitty term. Mike, jump into general
this has an
chat.
8.4.
An 8.4?
Most stuff is like around a 7.6, so this is well above average. This is like 3 standard deviations above average, at least.
It's number 6 on Annie list of 2023 and number 230, highest rated of all time.
So yeah, everybody really liked it. It's like just maybe a little bit below where Chainsaw Man's ranked, but still it's like, yeah, this is like one of the best shows this season, apparently. And we're both gonna have this opinion this season. It's like, I don't like Chainsaw Man.
The movie isn't stupid, you are. Yeah, no, it's gonna look really good.
That's... also, it's kind of tiny.
No, don't jump in here, Mike. Michael,
oh wait, you meant the Discord chat.
Yeah, if you jump in the general Discord chat, I can drag you in. Otherwise, you guys can't talk to each other.
All right.
Yeah. I was gonna say, the little tab you have open is shoved in the corner. If you want to fix that.
No, that's fine. I this way you can see the chatters that are all in the thing.
Yeah. It is difficult to manage that. Oh, so hard.
I go to the try of having it. All right, I dragged you in.
All right.
Okay. What do you love about Hell's Paradise?
The story started where it fucking started for once. So any other show, any other fucking director making that show would have started like the opening scene would be him on the island fighting. It would have been like, oh my God, what's going on? And then no, we would immediately flash back to everything that happened in this episode.
Okay.
I'm tired of seeing that in every show I like out there. I'm very happy this show finally started the story where it starts with him getting recruited to the island team.
Okay.
Yeah.
The director has previously done a couple episodes of Attack on Titan, one episode of Kakegurui Twin, episode of Sarazanmai, and a few episodes of Banana Fish. So this is kind of their first foray into storyboarding and directing from the beginning, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, I posted in the chat. The other ones that, yeah, it was compared to the Dark Trio. This was being held up as the third pillar of like great shows coming. Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man.
I hate this, dude. Jujutsu Kaisen is not like the pinnacle of storytelling.
It's just like a good show that's also dark. That's what it's supposed to be.
Chainsaw. Wait, is this supposed to be the
Dark
is
show?
Kaisen also Mappa?
Yeah,
Are these all Mappa?
Yeah, they're all Mappa.
So they're trying to be like the Mappa 3. That's gay.
I feel like of anime, a story about undefeatable or unkillable ninja boy that we're gonna send to hell with a bunch of other prisoners isn't exactly a dark story. This doesn't really feel like.
I mean, I assume it gets to more of that later, but in terms of like the world of Chainsaw Man is pretty dark.
Have you guys started any of the rest of this season?
I watched everything.
You've watched everything?
I'm like half.
The only one I watched, I finished the new shitty isekai thing. I haven't watched the Kizuna Ai one yet. That's one I haven't watched.
I thought you said it was no.
The Kizuna Ai
What are
one
you talking about?
was
Oh,
freaking weird.
There's 2 new shitty isekais. That's what you got wrong, Michael. There's 2 new shitty isekais that already come
What's
out.
the other new one? I only know the one.
The newest one that came out today was I got a cheat skill in another world and became unrivaled in the real world too. I think this is one that was he's supposed to reincarnate multiple times.
Is the other one you're talking about
Where's that
Otaku
one?
Elf? What's the other one?
No, Otaku Elf. The other one,
Aristocrats
I have to
Global
double
Adventure.
check my like little chart.
Did
not chart thing,
Smartphone
but
2
my
come out yet?
impressions. Yes,
No,
Smartphone 2 is out today.
Jujutsu
is it?
Kaisen is fucking boring, dude. It's just basic stuff.
Yeah, Aristocrats
It's not
Otherworldly
boring.
Adventure is the
It
other
is the
isekai that
worst.
came out.
It is the worst, dude.
There was no redeeming qualities.
I watched like
There was
5
some stuff that wasn't. There was some stuff I didn't hate, but it just didn't have anything good. I couldn't possibly recommend it to anyone.
Completely agree. Like that opening scene alone, like it didn't look bad. It just had like, it was slideshows. From the very beginning, it was slideshows.
Ooh.
Y'all talk about slideshows. The cheat skill in Another World is actually worse for that. It's actually worse.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm still
There's some silly cartoony like Saturday morning animation going on in the first of the isekais, but the second one it has slideshows all across the episode.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, do you want to keep talking? You guys good to go through the rest of this? Mike, is there any spoilers
No.
you're worried about?
Shit.
Home Hero
I'll tell
It's
you
just
and
the first
Kizuna.
episode.
Yeah, I'll tell you when we get there, and it's just the first episode. I don't think I'll mind.
Okay.
Okay, what do you want to talk about next?
Kizuna Ai.
You did watch that?
I watched this one. It starts out, and I was immediately taken back. I don't know, a decade now. When did Kizuna Ai break out into the internet? I was like
2013 or
whoa, like
something,
that whole hi domo. Like I was like, what? What year is it? But then it got into the anime, and it was actually animated, and it's boring as hell. Like as a story, right? Like. I don't really care. They're all like idle VTubers that want to be better VTubers. They're in like a virtual space, which is kind of a unique setting. But at the end of the day, it's just going to be like some kind of weird super school they're all at. But I found it really interesting that when she did her little VTuber performance, it went into like VTuber model. They didn't animate her like singing and dance. They actually VTuber modeled it. I was like, I'm actually impressed that they switched from like a fully animated thing to what this would look like if you were watching your computer. Not a fan of it, but I was like, this is really like an interesting way for them to go about.
It's really funny.
Because like when the Hololive stars, they fly out their non-Japanese talent to Japan to use their advanced like VR rig and stuff.
Yeah.
To use their like full rigging and stuff so they can actually do 3D animated shows like with full motion capture.
Mm.
Who
Yeah,
is
'cause
the company behind this?
This
Probably the people that are, yeah.
Wit Studio and Signal MD. So I
Oh.
think Wit Studio is probably the one doing the anime, and then Signal MD would be my guess would be. Actually, no, hold on. Signal MD worked on The Fire Hunter, so I don't know.
Ooh.
I don't know what the Platinum End.
Even if they had like an interesting like keyframe artist, everything else in between is terrible.
What an
Yeah, it's
odd
rough.
team.
Oh.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I was expecting the whole thing to be like VTuber stuff, but to have it be like this is the real world, and the real world is like anime, and then their performances were VTubed. I was like, this is so crazy.
And it's funny, all these people are weird, wacky VTuber characters anyways in the real world.
Are they real VTubers? Is Miracle? I feel like I've heard the name Noelle. Are these all actual
Noelle is
VTubing
a
models?
person for Hololive. I don't know if she's
Oh
actually in
my
the anime
god, I
though.
remember Noelle from like that controversy.
Yeah, I don't know if she's actually featured. Or I have to look at that closer.
We've only seen like the name so far, if I remember. She's like, Noelle was watching my thing, and I'm like, okay. So I'm curious to VTuber fans if there's gonna be more and more like VTube references beyond just straight up Kizuna.
Who's DR?
No, that is a
I don't
completely
know.
different person. That's their own person
know
that they
who
just have
DR
named
is.
Noelle. Yeah, it's not the.
Oh,
These are all
okay.
original
That's
characters.
DR.
Watching these streams is good to be here. Good to see you, DR. Welcome.
That's funny.
Only 10 spring shows. Yeah, you still.
Yeah, it's just like somebody they threw up there.
They
as,
hate
like, yeah, this
isekais.
is the big person.
We're naming our characters after actual VTubers, but they're not the same VTubers.
Mhm.
I think that's probably the only one.
So far,
probably.
everybody else that we've met has been like in the class, so they're not supposed to be famous.
Didn't Noelle rebrand to join Hololive?
No,
No.
she
Okay.
got a new character. That like she joined with that character.
Okay.
That's how Hololive does it. They make their character model and then they hire the person.
Mm.
Yeah. I thought Noelle was something completely different before Hololive, though.
I don't think she did VTubing before Hololive.
Like
Okay,
a
I
live,
think I'm backwards.
like a
I just
live
remember
tuber.
Noelle was the one where she got doxxed and it was revealed that her actual boobs are bigger than her model.
Yeah, she did
It's very funny.
because she didn't do VTubing before. But that was pretty funny though. She's also talked about it before. Like she's got gigantic juggers.
Gotcha.
Uh,
And what a strange world we live in.
yeah, the My Home Hero.
I love this show.
Yeah, I thought it was very good.
Apparently, people like it. I haven't seen it.
The whole show could stay the way it is now and not really move past it, and it would be interesting. Like you can take what they've done and go into the guy dealing with the lives he's taken now as like a normal human, and just have him completely back into his normal life, or you can take him into the full he now has to like take on an entire Yakuza branch. Like you could go either way, and I think you could get a satisfying story out of it. So I'm excited to see. I'm guessing they're gonna go with him, basically dad murdering his way through the Yakuza.
I don't think it's just gonna be him either, because his wife is.
Oh,
in on it.
mama, mad. That was people like
I
that
think
should
her
just
voice acting
die.
is really nice.
And
Just
it was like,
the delivery
whoa,
from
yeah,
that was great.
come on, mom, grab the knife. Like, my waifu was like, she is very calm considering what has just happened.
Yeah, the voice she had is like the disappointed and going to punish you voice.
Yeah. No, I love this. I kind of wish we get more of the actual like murder and not so much these sort of flashbacks from like the mouse camera angle, like these, oh, I'm behind the sink looking at what's happening. Like you're getting these weird voyeuristic sort of camera angles when he's doing the actual murder. I hope we get more
Not really
like
sure
wide
why,
angle.
because this is an incredibly dark like situation to begin with, so I don't think they should be shy about showing violence.
Well, I don't know. I don't think they're shy about showing violence. I think they're trying to make the audience actually feel like they're peeking in through the window, like they're not supposed to be seeing what they're seeing. Like they're trying to like, what's going on in there? Like I kind of get the direction they're going for, but I would like more explicit.
I
with
prefer
that.
seeing the brutality of like,
Yeah,
killing,
and especially if it's
especially for this
his
specifically,
panicked
too.
face, like trying to figure out what he's going to use to try to kill this Yakuza guy, like that I want to see that. I want to really feel that more, and I could tell that was what was going on, but I don't know that I could really see that that's what was going on. But I am excited for this show to continue for sure. Serranos, are you trying to stir up drama in the chat now?
What?
Yeah, please stop 10 out of 10ing Mushoku Tensei. That shit's ass.
Mushoku Tensei is better than any show you've ever watched.
I watched it and I didn't like it, so.
Yeah, you have bad taste.
According to Lofty, that means you're dumb.
Apparently.
Yeah, you are dumb.
Well, one of us here is clearly a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I'm glad you outed yourself like that, Michael. Now we can get on to stuff that matters.
All right. So I'm stoked for that one. I can't wait to see if I will. Let me go back to it for just a second here. I will be upset with this show if it goes one direction, and that's if it goes to the dad is suddenly Liam Neeson just taking names and kicking ass. Like if dad is suddenly like, well, I killed 2 people, now I can kill everyone. I'll be like, oh, fuck off. I like the brutal, I'm bad at fighting. It's that like classic Jackie Chan where he's able to like, oh, I'm just using random stuff to fight with, even though he's like really skilled. He can make it look like it's a mistake because his character isn't supposed to be good at fighting. So I want them to maintain that. So if they maintain that, I'll be happy. But if he goes full on like John Wick, Jet Li, the one, like if he goes too far, I'll be like, this is kind of dumb now. But as long as they maintain that little bit of realism, I'll be okay.
Yeah, he should probably be an ambush predator, you know?
Yeah. Just always hides in the bathroom waiting.
She just it's just like they're NPCs. He just like hides in the bathroom, just stabs one, closes the door.
They're on
Another
the
one
phone,
comes
like
in.
walking around, and he like drags their like feet in. They're like, huh, blood, huh?
Yeah, he's just like, huh? Just like starts looking around, just taps on, gives a little knock to the door. It's like, hello. And he just opens it up and just stab.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it needs to be a scene where 2 of them walk in and it's just like, well, I guess someone was on their period or something.
Every
There needs to be, like, them
Yakuza
walking.
guy walks in on the phone finishing a joke. Stupid. So I clicked on Alice Gear Aegis expansion, and there was a 0 and there was a 1. So I clicked 0, but I ended up 0 as an OVA from 2021. So I have watched a very strange beach race with idols that I was not expecting. And then when I went to watch the actual like new season of Alice Gear Aegis expansion, I was met with the subtitles from the OVA episode 0. And I was like, these aren't the right words. I just read these words. And then I was like, oh, let me go watch it on 9 Anime. And I pulled it up on 9 Anime, and their subtitles are wrong too. Nobody wants me to watch this knowing everything that's going on.
This was a sequel, but you know, I guess it wasn't worth watching.
I like the design. I like the look. I like the idea. It's reminding me of what was the jet ski one? Kandagawa Jet Girls. It gives me Kandagawa Jet Girl vibes. And I like the parodies they're doing. Like we have one set of girls that like their power is basically the Kamen Rider from Fruitopia. They're sort of Kamen Rider W, and it's like, this is hilarious. So I like the parody. I like the design, the Kandagawa look. I want to actually watch this and know what's going on because so far not anything yet. Is it worth watching that besides playing the game? For Jet Girls, yeah, Jet Girls definitely worth it. Alice Gear Aegis expansion, I don't know yet. I'll let you know once I finally watch it with the proper subs. But until then, I don't know.
Are these 2 different episodes?
Yes. Well,
these are literally 2 different episodes. Yeah.
So yeah, this Alice expansion and then heart-pounding actress-packed Mermaid Grand Prix. The
No,
OVA
I was looking
that
on 9anime. It has 2 different episodes.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Are those words?
That's weird.
Yeah, this is the
One's
new
18
language.
minutes and then the other one is 23. Like what?
Yeah, the 18-minute one is the one that I was able to watch.
Weird.
But not bad. Just not informative as to whether or not it's a thing I should continue watching. But my props to the new season. I mean, other than my predicted drop of Hell's Paradise, I'm not dropping anything yet. Yeah, that's.
Did you watch Heavenly Delusion?
I did not.
Oh, well, that was the only one you should watch.
Was? Wait, I don't think that's even on my list.
Yeah, Heavenly Delusion is literally the only show you should watch.
It's not even on my list. Which one is that?
The good one.
I don't know which name it has. Otherwise, I have to look it up.
Oh my gosh.
I also watched My Love Story with Yamada-kun at level 999.
That one was pretty good.
And Dangers in My Heart.
That one
You
was
should
pretty
check
bad.
out those.
Is Dangers in My Heart gonna be any good?
Probably not.
I read like half the first volume of the manga. It's pretty mad.
Okay. But what is Matt? Are we talking like
A genuine 5 or 6 out of 10.
swear to God.
Genuine. I didn't enjoy it, and I stopped reading because I wasn't enjoying it.
Oh wow. Wow. Did you enjoy what's the one where the office lady starts playing an MMO? But she plays as a dude.
Oh yeah, MMO Junkie. That was great.
MMO Junkie? Okay, so you liked MMO Junkie, but you don't like this.
That's a different.
We're talking
show.
about the wrong show, dude. You're talking about a different show.
What
Level
level
999 is the MMO one. Dangers
Yeah.
in My Heart is like high schoolers.
Yeah, the MMO one was great. I enjoyed it. But the Dangers of My Heart is the one I was talking about.
Oh, Dangers of Your Heart. Okay.
Yeah, Dangers in My Heart is kinda mid.
Dangers of My Heart is like high schoolers who are into like S&M, isn't it?
No, it's about the guy who wants to murder the main girl, but he actually doesn't.
Oh, he wants to
He's a
murder her with
chuny.
his penis.
Yeah, Tengoku Daimakyo is Heavenly Delusion.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you should watch that one. That's a good show.
I hear it's good.
Alex didn't like it. He fell asleep during it.
How do you fall?
He was also on sleep. Sleep.
Yeah, he said he took sleep meds and fell asleep. Or he says he rewatched it now.
Oh,
but he
heaven.
wants to
Okay,
more.
that's the
Okay, he changed his opinion.
kids are
Kids in a post-apocalypse.
kids in a post-apocalypse. Yeah, okay, that is on my list.
Yeah, you should watch that one.
There it is. Okay.
That's the only one I was expecting you to watch.
Dude. I'm really excited for next episode of Level 99 with that ending. I want it confirmed what actually happened.
You don't get any confirmations yet? Just like
It's heavily implied what happened. I want them to outright say it. I would need it confirmed. I don't want to be subverted next episode.
why do we have to wait another week before Marginal Service starts airing? I don't even know what this thing is. I just don't I want it. I don't
I don't think you're gonna want it after the first episode.
Well, it's Studio 3 Hertz, so I bet I don't, but
Yeah.
we'll see. It's such a
It
strange.
had one of the worst looking trailers I saw.
But it's so weird because like Studio 3 Hertz, right? They do Devil's a Part-Timer season 2. But
That
they
makes sense.
also do Healer Girl, which looked great. Like
That doesn't make sense. Yeah. Who
Yeah.
did they hire to do that? Who did they have on staff for
they
that one?
also did Gun Gale Online, like old Sword Art. So like they decide what they want to work on. Stop having expectations for me, Serranos. All right.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. The new Raby show.
It's because I said he wanted to murder her with his penis. So,
Oh,
I mean, penis murder is apparently rape. That's the internet translation.
no, that's just murder.
That's what I thought. If anything, it's necrophilia, which is still not rape. I don't think.
Is it? Is it if they die while doing it? Is it necrophilia? I don't think it is.
That's not what it's about, no.
But like if you did murder someone, like,
Well, you'd be committing both crimes, yes.
yeah, would you be doing both? Scott Pilgrim anime being announced and animated by Saru Masaki Yuasa. With the original
Well, they
cast
can't
of the
cuck
film?
Scott Pilgrim more than he already was, so, you know. How bad could it be?
I
I
don't know.
mean, they could give her like 14 more boyfriends.
Would that make a difference?
Well,
You'd
but
make
if
it
it's
more modern.
Masaki Yuasa, is he going to be doing a series or is it going to be a movie?
Looks like a show.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Because then you just get a boyfriend of the week show.
Yeah, probably.
What a weird ass.
Honestly, I don't. know Scott
What a
Pilgrim.
weird design. Netflix and Universal are developing a Scott Pilgrim anime. But are they going to make it look like the cartoon here?
Everything about it that I've seen so far is just fan art of it, so I wouldn't trust your eyes.
You wouldn't
right
trust
now.
your eyes? Well, I can't trust my eyes half the time anyway, so we'll see.
I did see that the dude was gonna return as Scott.
Yeah,
So.
the whole original cast apparently from the movie is
Oh,
coming
the
back.
whole original cast, cool.
That's what DR is saying. Demolition Man would be a great anime. Oh, don't we already have Demolition Man? Guy gets frozen and brought back, and his enemy from the past winds up also into the future with him. I feel like we have
Captain
that.
America?
Like, no, not Captain America. I'm talking Demolition Man.
That's the same plot.
It would be funny if I knew another show that did that. I'd be like, we're talking about other show, and then we can just keep going back and forth with you mean. But it's always a different show.
Yeah.
But-
And if you assume something wrong from the start, it's going to happen at least twice.
Brie Larson will be in the show.
Ooh.
Well, she's got to pay Johnny back somehow.
That's not the person.
I wonder if she's in the show because she's like, hey, I got a big bill to pay. I need
That's
I
not
need
the
something.
person you're thinking of. That's a
It's
different
Amber
person,
Heard.
Oh, dang it.
dude.
Why do they all
As
look
far
the
as we
same?
know, Brie Larson never shit on anyone's bed. She just shit on the
Also-
movie theater.
She also probably didn't beat someone up. Then lie about being beat up.
Unless
Josh
it was
Murphy,
her
John
girlfriend.
Spartan's alphaness?
Is Brie Larson gay?
If she was,
Wait.
she would probably beat her girlfriend.
If she was, she would be pretty hot for a lesbian.
For she's not a handsome woman, but oh my goodness. And now we enter inside Michael's dryer. You hear the whooshing of the winds.
I have no idea. Someone showering in the building.
Just in the building and it sounds like that?
It's not the bathroom next to me, so it might be the bathroom above me.
Oh, that's hilarious. It's like very like it sounded like you were in a room and someone turned on like a washing machine. Like that was kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right. So there's all that. Now I guess we're doing anime meme review because that's what everybody wants. What are the best anime
Can't-
memes?
I can't see the memes though.
Oh.
I'm gonna
course
watch the Kazuna Eye show.
You are?
Yeah,
You see how boring that first episode
gonna-
is?
I'm gonna watch 3 episodes of everything I picked up to watch at the start. Unless I
That's a
drop in the first
commitment.
episode,
Indeed,
I might do that
indeed.
with some of them. You know, anything that's at least a 3 out of 10, that should get 3 episodes, you know?
Right.
I'm glad you're eating your burgers inside of a bag.
Okay.
Time to kick Michael, too.
Not opening that.
I can't see the things. I'll just sit here crunching away. What's the best anime memes location? Am I going to Animemes? Am I going to anime memes? Am I going to best
Shadow
anime
Ship's just
memes?
gone. It's crazy.
Oh, he is just gone. Oh, now I'm
Wow.
getting weird flash gets. Why are there so many boobs on that Titan, Jimmy? Why?
Yeah, I don't like that.
I love
Titans could have one pair of boobs.
I appreciate that I can now go onto the Discord and I can see thumbnails of videos before I click on them. It's quite a bit nicer to be able to see that before I just
Okay.
open things.
Let's talk about this. If someone had 2 pairs of boobs, would the boobs be on top of each other or next to each other?
On top, like a cat or
Okay,
any
but
other
look,
mammal.
we're looking at the same image right now. Imagine they're next to each other and they're just sideways.
Like this. They look like night vision.
I can't see you. I don't know.
Oh, you can't see me.
Imagine if you flip the tie knot side, that's 1 pair. Like they're on top of each other now.
I'm gonna pull up, see if I can find a picture of some quad nods.
He's missing the best conversation ever.
Apparently. All right, here we go. Can you? Oh, you
I'm
can't.
looking at the stream right now.
You're looking at the
It just
stream?
has to update.
All right, I'll just.
It just has to update. Give me a sec.
Wait, why can't you see this? Why is
There's a
it not?
delay, so.
No, it's not. It's not you. It's straight up. The screen doesn't exist.
Oh yeah, screen's looking pretty gray there.
Why is there nothing on the screen? Uh-oh. Well, I'll do this
You're not
instead.
allowed to show that.
Apparently not. There you go. Some quad. Is this what you're talking about?
I still have to wait to see it. There's such a delay.
Right on.
No, not at all what I'm talking about.
Where there'd be like
Literally, you take the photo of this Titan, right?
Yeah.
And if you imagine the Titan's laying down like one of your French girls, right? Now
So like
they're on top of
this.
each other.
What? Why? What the hell are you thinking about? How would that make any sense?
I'm waiting for the screen to update.
Why would that make any sense? The screen's not gonna update because I'm not
You
gonna.
would never know. You would never know. So like, the Titan's standing up correctly right now, right? So that's like imagine they're like on top of each other already.
Yeah,
But then you flip it on its side.
but
and
what?
That's actually them on top of each other.
But why would it be like that?
Because it just could.
Because it could. Okay. I mean, I guess because we can has been used historically to mean things. So sure. I don't know. That's a strange one, dog.
Nah, it's good.
Oh my gosh!
It
Now
works.
I gotta fix this before I go. PMTIGX. Yo, bro, what is up over on Kick? How are we doing? Mars deserves air. That is true. I think my Elgato is crashed, and that's why it's all gray still. But I can't
It'd be
even.
rough.
I can't even open up my capture utility to try to reset it real quick. Live. Right now while I'm talking. It's already running. Okay. Well, if it's running, is it working? Those are 2 different things.
You better catch it.
I gotta catch it. Nope, still gray. Work. Work, dang you. Got the GF to watch the first 3 episodes of Death Note. She didn't hate it. I
That's because Death Note isn't anime. Well, actually, you see, Death Note is not actually anime.
it was animated at a time before anime was anime, and then you whatever. Still gotta say, try anything that's detective, magical boys, or like monster boys, like Kimono Jihen. That tends to be a hit with the lawyers that I know. She's a lawyer in like crime drama. If she a lawyer in like crime drama, this new one, My Home Hero, might be just the ticket. It's doing pretty well so far. Stop telling me that you're already running. Oh my sweet Ghibli. Task manager now. I'm
Look,
going.
It's already running. You just have to catch it.
I'm going in the task manager and I'm ending it, so I can try to open it up again. Get her to watch play Phoenix Wright. No, don't do that. She'll be bored out of her mind.
No. She'll really like it when they get to the clown part. We like the clown part.
We like the clown. Kimono G. Alt F4. Yeah, I'm about to Alt F4. Yes. Okay. Whew. I think I did it. We like the Clusie.
Oh shit! It puts it in the YouTube chat. I can type from the live chat now. Shit.
Yeah. Where did you think that would go?
I don't know.
They're all connected by a robot.
Is bot has been coming from?
Is this what?
Sends it here and then it appears? I don't know. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, so like Restream bot is in all three chats and we'll just copy paste messages to all of them.
Hey, if it's copy and pasting messages, can I get it banned through cursing a lot?
I don't think so. Does Twitch or Discord or YouTube ban for excessive cursing? No, but I think if you are too mean to trans people and the stream gets bigger and people actually care, then you might get banned off of Twitch, or I might get banned off of Twitch, but that's why I'm over on Kick, because, you know, spread my seed around to other areas. Just like the farming anime. Swing my hoe. We like Clussy. Is that clown? They only banned the gamer words. Okay.
Cool, I'm gonna spam a bunch right now. You can hear me typing.
What if it translates it into like safe for those platforms? It's like bundle of sticks, African American bundle of sticks.
It gets locked out by the what is it? Letter limit?
Oh, it's like a spam bot or something too. Sakamoto Days is getting so much traction, and it's well deserved. It's insane. Wait, what? Sakamoto Days is getting traction? Where? Hold on, Sakamoto Days.
Oh my God, Saronis is back, guys. Look at him. He's in the chat again.
He is. He is over in the chat. Usually the plot, it sounds good. Clamp School Detectives. Clussy is the title? No.
Can we get a Phoenix Wright anime just so we can get the Clussy animated?
Sakamoto Days is getting an anime adaptation is a leak, but it doesn't have one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Well, August 2nd, 2022 says there was a leak that it was getting an anime adaptation. I'm only seeing the manga on the wiki. So yeah. No Sakamoto Days anime yet, but apparently it's getting traction and it's deserved.
Right.
I'm not a manga guy, so I will take your word for that for right now.
I have no idea what Sakamoto Days is. Is that the one with the old man?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. I see a picture of an old man with beady glasses and a gun.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I've seen it around.
I see. Alrighty. Best anime? Is it animemes or anime memes? Good animemes? Is that the... Why are there so many anime meme subreddits?
All right, everyone, post your memes in the chat so we
Post-
can look at them.
post
And
your
only if you're a
memes.
mod. If you're not a mod, go fuck yourself.
I just realized I'm gonna have to do this like one at a time, flashing back and forth, just in case I get some booba meme over there that isn't like a censored booba meme.
Stratos is gone. Do you want me to just go in the Discord or the actual restream?
I mean, sure, you can do that.
Yeah, I just don't feel like pulling up the memes.
Yeah, that's fine.
How do I leave this?
Bye. The word trap became offensive to trans people. I still don't get that. I still don't understand that at all, because traps aren't trans. So
How did we start talking about trans the second I leave? What the fuck?
well, because do you remember you're not a redditor. On Reddit in the animes category, they banned the use of the word trap for a while because it was mean to trans people. But it's like a trap isn't a trans person. A trap knows they're a dude. They just dress like a woman. Like,
Yeah. They're literally the opposite.
if everything that a trans person believes about trans people is true, then they would literally not be the same thing.
No, but they want better representation, so they're gonna make them the same thing because they have no principles.
Right. Oh my goodness.
And the pumpkin said it, so it's true.
The pumpkin did say it. The pumpkin has spread its word.
And you don't want to fuck around with this pumpkin. He slaps.
He slaps.
Yeah, he's rough. He's a rough boss fight.
All right. We're just going top for right now just to see what's recommended. Should be more present. We got You're All Right. Don't come to school tomorrow.
Why?
Because it's a holiday.
I hate
So, guy that wants to kill a girl but doesn't want to kill a girl.
this. I feel like this isn't a meme. It's just a fucking localizer made it a thing.
It's literally just an advertisement for go watch this show.
Yeah, I think this is literally just 3 screenshots of some localizers doing. Because that's not. I doubt that's a meme in Japan.
Why would it be a meme in Japan?
Exactly. So that wouldn't be an actual thing in the show. So I feel like that's an actual screenshot from the show, and some localizer wrote that into the show.
But no, it's a meme. I'm on the meme website. Somebody just took screenshots without subtitles and then wrote those words in.
I doubt it. I doubt it.
You know. Oh my goodness.
Screw you, Serranos. I didn't watch the show, and I don't trust subtitles.
All right. What are some anime you can recommend me after watching Tonikaku Kawaii? Tonikaku Kawaii, the one about the couple that like gets married or whatever. If you enjoyed it, I recommend Redo of Healer. The anime is a dark fantasy. It follows the MC who goes back in time to rape other people. It contains mature themes.
Ban me from chat, stupid.
He's gonna have to scroll way up to find your name. I don't remember when you popped in here, but you haven't chatted for a bit now.
Yeah. He's gonna ban the Ream stream bot.
I like this meme. This is a good meme. My favorite part is that they literally said that they rape other people and contains mature themes. They didn't just play it like it's not the Boku no Pico meme where you're like, oh, I won't tell them what it's about. They're like, oh, watch this. It contains the bad thing.
Yeah, I recommend Boku no Pico after this. It's a very touching love story. It's only 3 episodes long, so you can get through it pretty quick.
Yeah. Some anime localizers, from what I've seen, put yeet and other Zoomer terms. Localizers are a blight and cancer.
Agreed.
Yeet and other terms, like if some like delinquent kid walks around the corner and is like shoosh or whatever that stupid like term is,
Yeah.
I'm okay with that because
No.
the way that Japanese delinquents and kids talk would make sense that they have Zoomer speak. It's
don't care if
when
it makes sense.
localizers step outside of what makes contextual sense into I prefer this word or I like this meaning and I'm gonna kind of change what they're saying here. That's when we get into problems. But as long as like if someone throws them and I don't know, uses it like I think yeet's an old term. Does anyone say yeet anymore? I think that would be the worst part about using the term yeet is like it would
They
have to
did
be
it
some old dude
recently.
throwing somebody.
They use that term recently, I think in either Nagatoro or was it Inakai-san's dog?
Oh, nice.
Inakai-san's dog has other problems though. Like the localizer changed it so the main girl called another girl who was her very close friend a bitch or something like that.
Yeet was Inakai-san's dog.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's bad. Localization's very bad. Yeah,
Oh,
Nagatoro
I can just
sus.
open
I
the
just
image in
thought
a new tab.
maybe
There
there's
we
more.
go.
Anyway, more memes.
That'll be
We're doing this too slowly.
that'll be easier. What's your type? Tomboys. Fuck, man. What's wrong with that? This is a dumb meme.
No,
What
it's
is the
actually a
meme
great
here?
It's a great meme.
Is the meme that you're a tomboy? Or your friend's a tomboy? I don't know. That's a garbage tier meme.
Agreed.
Garbage meme.
What else did you expect? This fucking Reddit? They're all degenerates. Kill themselves.
What else? I mean, where I asked where I should get memes.
I don't know. I don't search memes.
Bad meme. Learn to meme. Why do you keep resisting the executions? What's your reason for staying alive? I just want to watch how Attack on Titan ends. Nobody would say that.
Yeah, that's a trash meme. Delete it. They
Another
should feel bad
another
about themselves, honestly.
another garbage meme. What is this?
You
one?
should go to the Pokemon meme subreddit.
There's a Pokemon meme
If there
subreddit.
is one that exists, you need to go there now.
We stole the show from the MC trio. Wait, isn't he the MC?
Who? No, he's not. Lucy is.
Lucy's the MC of Fairy Tale?
Do you not know that?
Does it literally like I thought she was just the framing device.
No, the show follows her and it switches to Natsu sometimes, but it literally is about her. She begins and ends most episodes. The series begins and ends with her. When we pick up like after the time skip, it begins with her, like all alone.
Oh.
The entire show is about her. I hate these people who are like, no, Natsu's the MC. Fuck, I hate these people.
My mom typing N on Google and hentai Nigerian slaves. I like this one. This one makes fun of everybody. Oh my God.
That was a good one.
That was good. Hey, yeah. We just got to dig.
Yeah.
Oh, we got an etchy one.
Oh boy. Oh, can we not show it? Damn.
No.
Send it in chat. I mean, private chat. I want to see it.
Okay. I will private chat it to you. It's just a ass. It's just an ass. It's not
Oh yeah.
it's not like there's
huh.
it's not like full on hentai or anything like that. It's just a butt. And it's like, nah, I don't wanna
So basically, guys, the meme is that Kobayashi is into very accurate maid cosplays, and this maid is horny for her. So it's basically the Kobayashi is a Dragon Maid show, but again, and a different anime.
All right. I'm gonna delete that so I don't accidentally click it now.
I'm gonna keep it up.
You
For
do
later.
that. You do that. You just keep looking at that one. Dog always wanting the leftovers. Classic. It's adorable. I don't get the meme. It's kind of boring.
It's literally just an image.
Yeah, it's
It's not funny because we've probably seen it before, and that's just a new anime for the image. Presumably, that's a new anime.
Do these count as memes? I feel like this is just like I got a funny card combo. I don't know that I count this as a meme. This is the prime of my life. I'm young, hot, and full of crippling debt.
Why didn't they use like the 99.9 level show? It's funny.
Because this meme came out 4 hours ago, and that's too long ago for them to bother being.
I feel like half these memes
relevant.
are reposts of just older memes. I hate Reddit.
Yeah, I'm skipping many of them actually because they're not very funny. This is good anime memes too. This is supposed to be the place where the good.
No, you
anime
never
memes
go
are.
somewhere that says good. It just makes it worse.
Oh, wait, hold on. Spoilers. Spoilers for My Hero. Anybody who
Oh,
cares?
finally, pop it. Throw it on.
This I was not expecting this to occur in the show. When this spacesuit ass alien thing with the sucky fingers was like, oh, I'm like a normal person. I was like, what the hell? You're supposed to be some kind of black hole freak that's being contained by your suit.
No, they're all just normal people, dude.
Just a normal ass person.
It's a superhero costume.
The hell?
I don't get the meme because I don't know the other guy, but
the other it's just the anime version of the not this, yes, this kind of a thing.
Okay, so it's
or
the,
I was
Sleep
looking away,
versus
but then
real shit.
now this attracts me to look at.
Yeah, it's just the real shit. Like I sleep versus real shit.
Yeah.
Doesn't know the lore. Yeah, she was always a real person. Don't let her specifically, because I think it will hurt a lot.
Never let that woman give you a handy. Might be the best of your life.
What you don't know is that the rest of her body is not normal.
She just has a head, and
It's
the
just
rest
her
of
face
her.
is still normal. Everything else is like rock monster.
Yeah, just the weird ghost plasma suction hole everywhere else.
Is her powers the suction powers?
Her finger opens up, and then it's just a black hole that sucks things in.
I thought I mixed her up with Cement Dude, but his face is actually cement.
Oh, Cementos. Yeah, no, he is straight up a
he is actually just cement.
Big rock.
He's like that green gummy dude, whatever his name is.
Gumby?
Yeah, Gumby.
Okay, so now we'll browse through a few memes.
Yeah, good. Jeez.
So here's the YouTuber who makes kid-friendly videos and doesn't swear. Their old video from 5 years ago. Cancel them because they was bad. That's a bad meme.
I don't know the names of the hero Serranos. Please stop.
Fat Gum? No, not Fat Gum. Fat Gum's fat until he's skinny.
Doesn't Goku die in his own universe?
Yeah, a bunch of times actually.
Okay, then this meme's stupid from the start.
People do think Goku always wins, though.
Goku always wins, guys. Did you know Goku always wins? He beats all fiction.
You refuse to watch romance anime because you think it's bad. I refuse to watch romance anime because it make me sad that I'm single. We're not the same. Okay, that one's funny.
Yeah.
Nicely done.
I like this meme. Artists would switch around. Who comes first?
I don't think this is anime.
That's Avatar, ain't it?
It's gotta be.
Anyway.
You've disrespected me, my teachings, and my entire culture.
God damn.
Apparently, okay. Boring. Why anime meme subreddits suck so bad?
I mean, Superman did turn into a zombie once, though, so he must be pretty shit.
Did he?
Yeah. Didn't everyone turn into a zombie once?
I'm sure, but it was that like side story or was that different?
I
Like
think it was the zombie special series of the comics.
Avatar is basically anime. Basically anime and actual anime are two different things.
It was made by people who are annoying. So it's not anime.
Oh, here we go. We'll go to Twitter. It already has the memes we've looked at that are funny. The ones we thought
Good.
were good.
Because that's where all these
So-
memes are coming from.
So
Twitter.
let's see.
Look up Onimai memes.
Onimai memes? Yeah, no.
I want to see what comes up, but I don't want to look it up.
That's a penis.
The only meme I know from Onimai is like the main dude being like, "I have peen sometimes."
Wait a minute. Almost. These are good. These are good, but there's a few of them that I can't just scroll past, so I gotta separate them out.
Yeah.
Almost. Oh, it's an F1 anime meme. Hold on. Wait, this
It's
isn't a
gonna be
meme. They just like to
lame.
put anime girls as drivers in Formula cars. I like that.
Yeah, that's actually fun.
Okay. Number one. How about I take off my clothes for every round you win, Kohai-kun? And we get the lean forward. I love this meme. The lean forward meme is one of the most real memes that there exists in the universe. No one
Yeah.
tells you leaning forward makes you better, but you just instinctively know
It literally just does.
it just you improve. You automatically improve. Be
Like,
the
no one's-
American the Japanese think you are.
No one,
I can love this.
no one sees me during the Fire Emblem Three Houses scuffed playthrough, but I'm constantly doing that during the hard maps.
The lean.
Yeah, I'm literally just above the camera, like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck is
You
this
have
game?
to. When will we get a Blaine subreddit in anime format using stock images from anime? Yeah, we can do that.
Guys, we have Discord. Please stop.
Yeah, we do have Discord. We have a meme section? Maybe I'll make a meme. We have
Yeah, you
fan
never
art.
created one. I couldn't post my racist memes anywhere.
I'm just gonna put it as memes. And I'm gonna should I make it not safe for work? Because otherwise
Yeah,
they get all cranky about it.
free the memes.
Where do I set that?
I'm
Hold on.
posting the ass one right now.
Wait!
Dude, can I just copy? Actually, it probably won't let me send it there.
You do copy image.
No, I mean it's too
Age
many
restricted. There
pixels.
we go. Okay, age restricting the channel. We're good.
Too many pixels, you know.
Too many pixels. Okay.
Yeah, Discord's a bitch.
Anybody who's seen Ghost Stories? I love this one. It's like I think the real line is imagine a Catholic priest is chasing you.
No, I mean I think he uses both lines, but I remember it being a black man.
Oh, imagine a black man is chasing you. Either way.
Yeah.
Which uses golf cart after you get through swimming in the lake.
Did you learn that everything you know about the show is fake recently?
No. Everything I know about this show?
Yeah,
Or
the
is
show
this-
did not flop in Japan. The director just really didn't feel like making the correct translation.
Interesting.
Yeah, there's like an actual article on it, but people still spread around the thing.
I'm trying to remember. Did we read that article?
No, Lofty brought it up, or Lolly brought up on a stream recently.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All I remember factually is that they didn't get a script or something like that. Like they asked for it and they were like, "Do whatever you want."
No,
sort of the
that's
reply.
not what happened. The director lied about that.
Did you? Oh.
Yeah.
What a ding dong.
Yeah, what a piece of shit.
Well, at least he's not racist. Yeah, that's the that's the follow-up. I forgot. Well, and now at least he's not.
Serranos, you say that, but like it had better ratings than like DBZ for some episodes.
At least he's not homophobic. Oh, good. You finally cleaned your room. Now the only trash left in here is you. This is for everybody. They still got a recursive dub though, where they dubbed it back.
Oh, that's fun.
Anime girls who turned 40 this year. We have Taya. We have Lane.
Yeah. Well, no,
What is this,
Lane
a
doesn't
5Ds
turn 30,
character?
she's dead.
Sakura?
Weird.
Hina? I think this is the only one I don't know.
I don't know most of them. I know the first two.
You never seen Love Hina?
No, I've never seen it. I recognize the character. I've just never seen it.
Yeah. Love Hina is good. Oh, and then this one. This is a good one. Spider-Man in her ass. It looks just like him.
It does.
Whoop.
Oh shit, stream's dead.
There we go. I hit the wrong one.
Classic.
All right, here we go. It's an r/vent from Jemmy. Thank you for pulling that up. I'm so sick of people spreading the lie about the Ghost Stories dub. It's all in caps, so I am reading it correctly.
Yeah.
I want to tell everyone what I'm talking about. In 2001, a short anime series called Ghost Stories aired in Japan. It was about these kids who deal with the paranormal after a construction project awakens them from their slumber. It was pretty popular in Japan. Apparently, it still airs on Halloween in Japan and can be bought on DVD. This is 2 years ago. What the hell? Who's buying DVDs? In the US, it is known for being completely nuts, with the dub being more like a sick improv joke than legit English dub. The common consensus is that the show was so horrible they gave the US company rights and basically unlimited creative freedom to do whatever they wanted. Turns out this is a complete lie, yet people to this day swear by it as a fact. What actually happened is this. The US company got the rights to Ghost Stories for an English dub. The group that had to dub it realized all these ghosts are based in Japanese culture, so no one will get it. Let's just make it dumb instead. Yeah, that adds up. Because they couldn't figure out how to just explain the story of the ghost in the episode. Which is funny because, haha, they do that in the show anyway. Why did you giggle? They do that in the show anyway. Yeah, a main character has a book that tells the story of the ghost in question, so it would have worked. But would it be as faint? Like, they pulled something off with that.
No, they didn't.
You'll check out Love Hina, maybe? Probably not. Go check out Love Hina if you really enjoy
Nagatoro.
Harems where there's one girl that is obviously the girl, and then just sort of a bunch of slapstick situations that come from that. If you're a fan of slapstick, watch Love Hina.
And if you want to watch a harem where there is one girl, but it's not the one you think it is, watch Shuffle.
How many seasons of Shuffle should you watch? You don't think this person is a reliable source?
Are there multiple? It literally is just True Serranos. I don't know what to tell you. He is a Redditor, so there's that going, but I've seen other sources say it.
Other sources say. This post is by u/deleted.
Damn.
The Truth. Ghost Stories. Whoops, that didn't work. Ghost Stories anime.
You have to look up Ghost Stories anime.
Let's see. Japanese review.
They're literally just like, what are those called? Ratings? Yeah, you can like see how many people watched the show when it was airing. Its original run was not unpopular, so I have to believe that the Red Post is true.
Drew Sharma of Screen Rant praised the characters of Ghost Stories, their development he wrote, blah, blah, blah. The dub version is the best and worst anime dub. The story behind Ghost Stories. ADV Films was told to do whatever they wanted to make the show a hit. Here's where I wonder if the truth lies in a message or a conversation that was like, hey, this isn't going to be super relevant or informative for a Western audience. Can we change some things? And that someone said, yeah, you can change some things, but like the translation came across as do whatever, like Egenica or something like that would have been translated that way.
I don't know if that's necessarily true because it actually the way it worked was they outsourced Japan sourced it to one company and then that company sourced it to another company. So I really just don't know if that's how it would work.
Wait, hold on. What you
Yeah.
said? What you said and what I said aren't separate. Are separate things.
No, because I think it got transferred from one company to another so many times that it's up. Anyway, that it Jesus
That it
Christ,
became a
anyway.
different thing.
Basically. That
Watches been written about the English dub. His crude humor, fourth wall breaking. I need some sources here. Japan's Fuji TV. It had solid ratings and aired in other countries like its predecessors. The Ghost Stories anime TV series was average viewer ratings of 12 to 14% during its initial run. Further, more popular than Pokemon. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so here's where they're showing
Yeah, those are the ratings.
at 14%.
Some episodes were just better than a Pokemon for the week.
Yeah. Overall favorable reviews, 3.7 out of 5 stars.
Which is like average, honestly.
The series also received another English dub that stayed faithful to the spirit and intent of the original dub. That dub is broadcast in various parts of the world as well. The original Japanese version has also been streaming on Crunchyroll since 2015. There's no reason with the sport would receive international broadcasts with dubs. Ghost Star. I don't really care about this did it bomb question. I'm more curious about how they went about doing the English script that's all ad lib.
It's and it's an important part of it because that's the lie that the director ended up telling Stephen Foster or whoever.
Interesting. Fosterization.
Yeah, also apparently that guy's known for just doing whatever the fuck he wants with dubs.
Stephen Foster was working for ADV Films when Ghost Stories landed in his laps, according to his version. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that ADV Films doing whatever they want? Where's the outrage fan site? Oh, you prefer ADV. So when they do whatever they want, everything's all good. But
well, I doubt this dude works there anymore, but you know.
What is the truth? Notable references to Japanese folklore, perhaps the distributing company was not confident that American audiences would understand or appreciate the references Americanizing the English dub. This theory doesn't really hold up when consider the fact that an alternative English dub was made to keep the script intact and the show aired. Another theory is that Foster simply listened was told about the anime's success in Japan. Previously, he's doing whatever he wants. Third theory, even Washington enjoyed his version of Ghost Stories because I can appreciate. I do think the most likely scenario concerning the lie that Ghost Stories failed in Japan wanted an oddly heroic, zany backstory to explain how the dub came to be. Yeah.
Yeah, dude just lied. Dude,
Does that
it wasn't
matter?
notable. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed with Serranos. He keeps saying it wasn't notable, but like it's children's television. Steven Universe isn't notable when you label it as just children's television.
I mean, it's not notable even if you label it as adult television.
Yeah, but you wouldn't.
Well, then it's just not notable. Who talks about Steven Universe nowadays?
You do. I force you to.
Yeah, because you bring it up. Besides you, I don't hear about it from anybody in the world.
No, I hear about it quite often.
Oh, well, maybe you should have tell your roommate stop talking about rocks all the time.
Anyway, fuck that dude who walked in and interrupted me. So fucking annoying.
Are you like in your room or something? Like,
No, he literally walked. I'm in the living room. He walked in.
oh, well,
Like
that makes more sense.
I said hi. He looks over at me and then just keeps walking. Like it doesn't even say anything. In other news, our college has given us chairs that you cannot use to kill yourself. They're specifically designed so you cannot kick them out from underneath you.
Wait, what? How
Yeah.
does that work?
It just does, apparently. Like, I think one of them's a rocking chair and the other one like just doesn't fall over.
Oh, I can't look up anti-Minecraft chair because it immediately is like, help is available. Speak with someone today. Call 988. If
Weird.
you or a friend are thinking about harming yourself, call 988. Someone is available to talk to you now.
Guys, I'm not going to try it out. But there was a reason why I said that immediately after talking about that person.
2-position chair?
Maybe.
Oh, I've seen this chair. This has been around forever. This isn't a new chair.
Yeah, it's not a new chair, but like
This is
it's
just the
still-
dorm chair.
I mean, probably. They have
Is
that
it-
there so you don't kill your... Yeah, that's literally it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
It just rocks back and forth. It has like 2 positions.
Yep.
I don't know. If you're intent on doing something, I don't know that the fact that a chair rocks is really going to stop you, but whatever helps slow somebody down, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess it's every little thing you can do. Oh my goodness.
I mean, they could just like get a folding chair and do it.
With the desk, maybe? I don't know. There's like...
Hey, asshole, you can just use anything else. You don't have to use that chair, stupid.
You could still use that chair.
Yeah.
Chairs automatically lean forward, yeah. School gave you beanbag chairs. That's the only chair that you can't do that from. That's the truth right
True.
there.
You
Ain't
need to,
nobody.
like make a stack of them. And at that point, why even bother?
Yeah,
yeah,
I
like
feel like
8 beanbags.
you're really pulling it off there. Oh my goodness. Nope. Anime memes subreddits are not funny.
Yeah, we figured that out pretty quick.
They can't even format things.
I think my meme from
Look at this.
Stepsister is my ex-girlfriend was
Sunder E. They can't even freaking format their damn memes.
No, but genuinely my meme from like 6 months ago was better than this one. All of these today.
Yeah. Easily.
Yeah.
Those you usually see them in doctors' offices? What doctor has beanbag chairs?
It's a religious thing for some cultures.
Hold on. Religious beanbag.
Or maybe he was talking about a hammock. It looks like.
Tiny hammocks. I type in religious beanbag chair and a giant ditto beanbag chair and then a Dora the Explorer beanbag chair are the top hits. So no,
Base.
there is no religion that uses beanbag chairs. That's not a thing. All right, I'm gonna play. Am I gonna play? Am I done talking about anime today? Am I already done? Do we already
Yeah.
talked about the shows? Is there any news? News?
The
Other
day is
than
over.
Alex Moore is like, gosh, I love my angel next door, where she is.
I don't think he actually likes that show.
I know, but
don't
it's
know.
funnier if I pretend he does.
I remember him saying it's good. I just don't think he actually likes it because I don't like it.
Ghibli Park, indecent selfie takers, apologize for inappropriate behavior. What?
What is this? These people need to be stopped.
No, they don't. No, they don't. So Ghibli Park is apologizing for people taking inappropriate photos. As reported by Comic Book, a collection of parkgoers have delivered a statement in response to the controversy regarding their inappropriate social media posts. Are you ready? You ready for the lewd images that have been taken throughout the park?
Yes. But those are,
They're just copping a feel, just going up the skirt. That's not lewd.
great. It's not just one guy. That's
Yeah,
just
it's the
one
same
guy.
dude. The fuzzy sweatshirt. Yeah, that's the same bro.
He's literally doing a meme. That's why he's doing it.
Yeah. Don't apologize. Never apologize.
Never apologize, double down, fight back. Especially
Ooh.
when you're the one who made the mistake against yourself.
Yeah. Why would you ever apologize for hurting yourself?
Yeah,
would
double
be
down
dumb.
actually. Do it more.
Mm-hmm. Hit it again.
Oh, you didn't like playing Fire Emblem Three Houses Maddening? Do it 3 times.
Why are you doing it 3 times?
Do it more. Beat every route on Maddening.
Oh no. What if you don't beat every route?
Pathetic.
Pathetic. When you say pathetic, do you picture Skinner or do you picture Asuka?
Who the fuck is Asuka?
From Evangelion. You ass.
No, I don't picture Asuka. I picture that dude who cosplayed him and he just has flashlights behind his glasses.
What?
Look it up.
What?
Look
The Skinner meme?
I'm gonna look it up. Not Skinner. Fuck, let me find it. Images.
This one. Oops, I'm in the way. Asuka saying pathetic with her giraffe neck. Pathetic. As Shinji's coiled up on the ground. There's a new Spy Family coming out that's exciting. Skinner easily.
I can't find the meme. Said. But no, I remember a meme like 5 years ago that was going around. That was just this dude with the flashlight.
With flashlights in his glasses.
Yeah, so he could do
Huh.
the like look down on someone pathetic thing, or no, like the I just pushed up my glasses and now I'm gonna tell you how I fucked.
Alex Moore, don't admit to crying
Yeah, please.
on
Stop.
the internet.
I now think less of you.
You cried on the final episode of Angel Cleans My Room. It was so good.
The room
Did
was
she,
so
like-
clean, dude.
Scrub behind the toilet? What was the?
She
Nobody's
probably
ever watched.
like gave him a peck on the cheek, and that was the end of the episode.
Maybe. Galaxy Next Door. There's a bunch of
I'm glad that
news.
everyone's only seen one episode of that show except for Alex.
Yeah, it could be the best anime ever. I didn't think it looked bad. I just felt like it was kind of boring and not up my alley. But
Agreed. It gets really good at episode 2, apparently, because it never left the top 10 of any list after that.
if it just takes 2, then Maybe someday I'll go check out episode 2, but I have a feeling it'll be one of those. Yep, it's exactly what I was thinking it would be.
Yeah. I might skip to the last episode.
You know what I think my problem was with Hell's Paradise? Spoiler, goddamn. I think my actual problem was when he actually uses ninjutsu.
Yeah, that was a little lame.
I was like, I like the idea of him being like trained and beat like Shaolin monk style, where it's like that. I've been cut so many times I can't be cut anymore. Like
Yeah.
that's
Those
fun.
guys who
That's
like punch their balls on purpose.
yeah. Like fucking speed bag your sack. But as soon as he's like, you want to see my ninjutsu, and he's like fire, and you're like, oh,
He didn't even like light himself on fire.
kind
Like
of
I would have been
sad
fine
now.
if he like grabbed a lamp and just broke it on his back. And it's like, yeah, actually, I don't get hurt by this because I trained my body, so I'm gonna fight on fire.
He just is on fire.
I feel like Jemnir found it immediately. Pretty much.
he?
That's pretty much the meme. It's not the exact one I was thinking of, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like the Eisen one.
Yeah.
I have seen that guy he builds like the glasses and everything. I think he did a tutorial.
Yeah.
Bochi gets spin-off manga. That's exciting.
I'm so annoyed with Twitter and Bochi because all these people watch Bochi and they're like, Bochi's surrounded by only women. I bet she's gay.
You know what tells me somebody's gay? The fact that there aren't any guys around.
There's also like a manga panel that's been being passed around that's like Bochi says, man, I can do anything I want. I can do this, I can do that, I can get a hot cosplaying girlfriend. I can do anything.
Meanwhile, like girlfriend literally is like saying kanojo, which is literally just saying girl.
Yeah, I don't trust that translation until I like have a physical copy of it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we're about
There's-
women in Bochi. Kind of strange.
It's like the Simpsons meme where he's like, "There's something wrong with this bar. There's no fire exits in this lesbian bar. Enjoy your death trap, ladies." And he just like storms out. That's so good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Okay, let's be real. How did Pole Princess get an anime film?
Can we confirm that it's actually going to be a movie and not just like an episode? Can we confirm that?
Well, if it's 30 minutes for the anime that's been getting 5-minute episodes, then I think it counts as a movie.
Can we get like a longer movie though?
Story Center, yeah, I know the Story Center's around, but like, when did this? 2023. Man, I can't. This is so funny to me.
Yeah,
The only person I know that watched this is Pop.
it genuinely looks good from that poster.
It'll open in early winter 2023. Hopefully they actually do it. I think the anime uses CG when it switches to the pole dancing.
Yeah,
That's so funny. I can't.
the
This
movie
is news
still
to
gets
me.
6 minutes.
Is it? Well, welcome to the news section, I guess. In order to save Grandma's planetarium, we are going to pole dance in it so that people will come and watch us as shining stars spinning around a pole of joy.
Yeah, I tell. Anyway, I was having this weird discussion earlier about that movie I watched today. It's
That
called
movie.
Eat, Drink, Man, Woman. It's a crazy movie. You guys should definitely go see it. It's pretty good. It's made by the same director as Life of Pi. Anyway, I was talking to this dude, league roommate, and I was like,
Mhm.
damn, every woman in that movie can get it. They're all attractive. And then we were like, then I was like, you know what? Except for one, like the 8-year-old. We not that one, but this movie's like 20 years old. So we then looked up her actress, and yeah, she can get it. Just modern. Not okay. Not the grandma. Jeez, what do you want me to say? Everyone except the grandma. What? Okay, that scene's actually insane, dude. Spoiler Gundam, pull that back up.
Okay.
So this is the end of the movie, and you guys should see this movie. And if you're, please see this movie. Please mute right now and go see this movie. It is amazing. Pull it back up, dude.
It looks familiar. Oh, that
Yeah,
scene.
the scene. I just want to show it off. It is really good. You see that guy in the back there? That old man? He is the father of 3 girls around this table. The girls, okay, so you see the tiny girl right there? That's the daughter of the girl to the left. And then the girl to the left of the old man is that girl's mom. The sisters in the scene are on the other end of the table, right? With 2 of them have their husbands, the other one doesn't. And they're all expecting him to announce that he like has a heart disease or some shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or that he's gonna marry the old lady next to him, right? Because he's old. He gets up, gives everyone a toast. He gives all of his daughters a toast, gets really drunk while doing it. Then he turns to the old lady and says, "You treat your daughter and granddaughter like shit. But I'm gonna make sure they never have an empty stomach because I'm gonna marry your daughter."
Oh, that's a Giga Chad.
Oh,
Guy
also,
Chad
by the
move
way,
right there.
that girl next to him who he's gonna marry is his eldest daughter's schoolmate from when they were in school together.
It's terrifying.
I know I'm explaining it like lofty, but this was a really good movie, and everyone should go see it.
Well, he's not explaining it like Lofty does on my channel because he's not hammered coming into a stream an hour in.
Oh, actually,
Just stumbling your way into the stream like, oh, what am I doing here? Who am I fighting? Am I fighting you? Are you 3 people?
pretty much. But yeah, that movie was great. All the daughters were, every female except the old lady and child were very attractive in that movie, and they can all get it.
They are all almost 30 years older than they were in that film today.
I'm aware. It's
Yeah.
20 years older, but yeah, I'm aware.
This film came out in 1994.
Wait, no, that's definitely not true.
Eat, Drink, Man, Woman, IMDb, 1994.
Then we looked up the wrong little girl. 'Cause-
Who's
the person we looked up is currently not old enough to be alive for that movie.
Gotcha. Is there another Eat, Drink, Man, Woman that came out in 2004?
Maybe, because that would be very funny.
Uh,
No, I was phrasing it like that the whole time I was talking to him, league roommate.
Thank you. Is her name Yu Chen?
Maybe, I don't know.
Was
name
the
in
little
the
girl's
movie
name
was,
Rachel?
Maybe, I think her name was Shang is what they called her. Shan.
Shang. I've got Shu Jiazhen, Jianying, Jiaxian. That might be it.
I don't know. She needs to be old enough to be like 7 in that movie, though. So like, I don't know what age that is.
Did she complain about the soup?
Yes,
What's wrong with your soup?
she did complain about the soup.
Your soup. I've tasted your soup.
Tasted the soup. No.
Chu says, Jiaxian, your soup. Jiaxian says, what's wrong with my soup?
Oh no! Isn't Shu the old man? Shu's the old man.
Chu is the old man, yeah, but
Yeah, Chu's the old man.
But
That's his daughter. That's not the little girl.
okay, so that's
That's
not
the
the
final
girl.
scene of the movie where he lost. Spoiler gun him. Spoiler gun him.
It's up. It's up. It's up.
Yeah, he lost his taste the whole movie. He's actually his master chef, but he didn't have any taste the whole movie. Then at the very end, his daughter cooks for him and makes like this soup that his wife used to make. And during the scene, he's just like, "Man, your soup fucking sucks. You put too much ginger."
Oh, funny.
And he's like, "Wait a minute, I can taste your soup. What the fuck?" And yeah, anyway.
Because it's got so much ginger, you can taste it.
Yeah, he's like, "Your mother always put too much ginger, just like you." And then, wait a minute, I can taste this fucking soup. Holy shit. Also, wait, completely different tangent. That scene that I was talking about earlier, 7 months after it, or like, there's a time skip immediately after it, and you see the girl he marries, who's his daughter's friend, pregnant. It's very funny.
Oh no.
It's extremely funny.
You know the chances of that child having autism are great.
Japanese or Taiwanese don't get autism.
The older the man.
The Taiwanese do not get autism.
No way. I feel like autistic is just like universal.
I'm making that up. Don't try looking it up.
Hey, what's up, Coochie Noodles? 27 over on Rumble. What do you think about Taiwanese autism?
You think they actually get it? I don't think they do.
Do Taiwanese get autism?
I literally made that up.
Or is it like
Just commenting that I don't see non-white people with like disabilities.
the
Actually,
number of
it's not
identified
American.
persons with ASD, autism spectrum disorder, in Taiwan was 13,366 in 2013.
We dropped that number down to 3,000 by 2020.
They've solved it. They figured it out. They
fixed
bred it
them.
out. They're like, we need to be ready to fight the mainland at any moment. We can't have this. Autism. This sentence is funny to read. Autism is probably a lot in Asia, like in Korea, not just Japan and stuff. Maybe even the Philippines. I don't even know if it's true that having old parents makes you more likely to be autistic. That was just a thing that I learned from Geno Samuel's Chris Chan documentary. And Chris Chan
Maybe.
was like,
I mean, it sounds right.
"Dang you, Dad, for being so old when you had me, because now I've got autism and it sucks."
Okay, so correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that just like a women thing? Because like, the older the woman is, the more likely.
I think it literally is the older the father. Is
Maybe.
what I is at least, to be fair, this is what Chris Chan thinks about how he got autism. She got autism.
And probably, I don't know, probably a little bit of manipulation from the mother on that opinion.
Let's see. Autism.
No, because
Chance.
I always heard it was the mother getting older, but I also didn't hear about I figured the fathers were usually around the same age. So
Jamie heard it was the mother.
yeah,
Parents in their mid 40s are 5 to 10% more likely to have a child with
okay, but which
autism.
parent is at fault for it? I want to blame someone.
Yeah, I know. We gotta get. Which parent is more likely to pass on autism?
That's not the question. These people, dude. These people.
Wait, hold on. Science.org. Is science.org actually scientific? Anyway.
I don't know. Check look up COVID on it.
Autistic children may inherit DNA mutations from their fathers?
I mean, maybe. Isn't it the father's egg or cell or whatever that causes
Sperm.
sperm that causes other like physical or mental traits?
So it looks like autistic children received more structural variants from their father's DNA.
Okay, so like physical makeup, I guess.
Well, I mean, where does the DNA end and the brain begin?
The penis.
Penis. Just a very insightful preliminary findings. And to see whatever.
He's still a dude, Blaine. Fansite wants to fight.
Stop honoring woman face. I don't know that I, as a man, want to claim Chris Chan as part of my side. So
I don't think I care enough, so I will claim Chris Chan as one of my own.
Oh, okay. Man's egg. Mike failed biology. What's the matter? You never seen Angel's egg? Dudes can have eggs. They just have to carry them around, right?
Yeah, man,
like a seahorse.
You never seen a penguin before? And they carry them shits?
Damn it, study. I want to blame women. It's still preliminary. Don't worry. We don't have actual facts on this yet.
We'll figure it out eventually.
Doctor at my job. The older the sperm donor, the percent goes up past 35. Yeah. It said mid 40s. It was 5 to 10% more likely than someone in their mid 20s. So
yeah,
sometime between those two.
5 to 10% more likely. That ain't even that bad of odds.
No, that's not bad at all. Like, yeah, you wanna raise those odds by like 50%. Then it's like, all right, everybody, clock's ticking. We're gonna take on some eugenic principles from now on.
Who the hell is DR and why is he roasting me?
I don't know. Apparently, he's been a lurker for a while. Wait, hold on. DR, are you a female or a male?
No, it's just Vito.
It's just Vito, of course.
Yeah, anyone that you don't know where they come from, but they know everything about you, it's just Vito.
It's not. What's the other new one? Bob, actual fandom, I think, going around telling Ethan Van Sciver and Ripaverse that they're all dumb, and it's like, who are you, bro? Like,
Movie Bob, yeah.
No, it's not even Movie Bob. It's some other Bob.
Oh, weird. Oh, is that Short Fat Otaku?
No, that's Dev.
Weird.
Dev is also a goober.
Who's Lolly been at war with on Twitter?
Has to be Dev.
Probably. I think it was Dev.
I'm pretty sure that Lolly's friend on Twitter hates Dev.
Yeah.
But I feel like Lolly's been also retweeting and yelling at everybody that has been talking about Resident Evil, the shooting, or
metaphorically retweeting.
Well, their friend has been doing it.
Yeah. In Minecraft.
Yeah. Outside of the system. Neil and Bob? I don't know, not Neil and Bob. It's actual fandom. What is this?
Salty?
Who's Neil and Bob?
Who's Salty?
Salty? Salty pops on. It's got the longer hair, the glasses, the shelving behind him. It's like what I would look like in like, I don't know. How much older are you than me? I'm 30. What, 15 years? 10 years? 5 years?
15.
Just grow my hair out and start talking about all the conspiracy stuff that I love. That's what it is. It's if I got less into anime and more into unexplained mysteries, that's who Salty is.
He says
20 years.
Cheers and hail. Only nerds say hail.
Hail.
We need to bully everyone out of saying hail.
But then what are they gonna say when they join?
Hi.
Hi.
Or they can do the Cheers intro. Hey everybody.
How? Just we get everybody going all native.
We need to shorten up these intros because someone will join, then everyone will be like, "Oh hi," and then he'll be like, "Oh hi," and then by the end of it, there's like 15 messages in chat, all just saying hi.
Wait,
so
Dane.
Shorten it up. The person who joins needs to say, "Hey everybody," and then everyone else can say whatever his name is, and that'll be it. That'll be the game. It'll literally just be the Cheers bit.
There you go. See, Kyle. Don't do that. Okay, no. Dane is actual fandom. Or fandom actual. He is an idiot, but he's not the idiot I'm looking for. You
But
gonna
we
say hail to
figured you weren't an
Caesar?
actual doctor, dude.
Yeah, I'm kind of upset now that DR is Duncan Russell or whatever your real name is.
Dirty Randy.
The Doomcock stream and MMOs. It goes around.
Yeah,
There's-
well, no, that's what happens. I don't even know who Doomcock is.
You don't know who Doomcock is?
He's that dude he dresses up and shit. I've never seen his videos.
Okay, Lolly's talking about Blizzard,
He would.
Raz.
He would.
Someone said that Guts couldn't take on a Titan.
What a stupid person.
Come on. He fights Nosferatu Zod. Like, how could he not take on a Titan?
Yeah. I just assumed that person didn't actually know what he's talking about.
It's got to. It's
Like-
got to not.
I don't even think he would lose to like an armored or any of like the stronger titans.
Oh, this one had me giggling. David Hogg, famous survivor, who also pays for Twitter. So
Does he?
apparently he's got a blue checker.
Okay, fair enough.
Is like, I shoot guns, we have guns, and is doing the most rich white person type of shooting you can do.
Like, is that the disc thing?
Yeah, it shoots clay pigeons out away from you. So they're kind of coming up, and he's not even actually doing like real trap. Like real trap, two of them are coming out, and you're going wham wham like real quick. This is just fun with friends kind of trap shooting. But he's
just
like,
warming up. He's just warming up.
contrary to what the NRA wants you to believe, it's possible for three of us to be true. It's like, you know, if your idea of shooting guns is like a nice shotgun sporting experience, you're not a gun guy. You're just not. But
Yeah, I'm not a gun guy, and I imagine that it's literally just like I own a pistol. It exists.
basic, yeah, they're that is not the same. But yeah, there's too many people that Lolly's friend is fighting with.
It's the dude with the red profile picture.
The red.
Just scroll
profile?
down. It was like 2 days ago.
Oh my gosh! Do you know how many tweets happen in 2 days from this person?
Okay, but unironically, I follow a lot of his Twitter wars. I find it really entertaining.
I'm just gonna look up short fat otaku.
Fair enough. I don't think that's its actual handle or name.
I mean, I think it is.
I don't know.
Oh no,
I think it's the Fat Man or something like that.
the fat man.
Yeah. Just look up fat on Lolly's tweets.
There we go.
Should
That'll
come
be
up.
easier. Because short fats is not.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't short fat. Otherwise, I would have recognized his name.
No, fat is not coming up yet.
Holy shit, I'll pull it up. I'm not going to pull it up on the screen, but I'll pull
Just-
it up on my phone.
I mean, can you throw it into the private chat?
Oh,
fat
this
man?
guy. This guy. Yeah. I think it's literally the Fat Man.
No, he said the fap man. Jamie, control F fat on Lolly's Twitter for me. Figure out who the hell we're talking about.
It's
I
the
don't know.
Fat Man. It's a Morbius Devo is his name, is his handle.
Morbius Devo.
Yeah, no space.
Oh yeah, this is definitely short fat otaku.
Yeah.
Because it's Dev, right? So he literally just put a mustache on it. But like that's literally like his normal ass symbol. Yeah, he's a weird one. He's such a strange one. I don't know. he feels like a chameleon. Like he feels like someone who just kind of like sneaks into groups, learns enough about the group to be able to talk to the group, and then sort of like sneaks away. And just his current group is like a more progressive group that he's like chameleoned into, which I feel like makes him worse. That like you don't really know what his allegiances could be in a week.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't like the stuff he has to say. From what I've seen, he does a lot of both sides, and then, but the both sides thing is just a lie.
He loves Giga Chat emote spammed in chat. No, you don't think he's like that? Or no, that's not Dev. Because how is that not Dev? It's like it's the same thing on both, or the same profile pic.
I'm pretty sure it's the
But
guy.
one has a mustache.
That's literally the guy Wally was arguing with, though.
Oh, you don't think
he
he's
doesn't
like
think
that?
like that.
You think
No,
he just
he
is?
just has really shit opinions sometimes, from what I've seen. Don't go on his Twitter.
Just convinced he's not a leftist. Just convinced he's not a left. So if you're gonna say leftist, as in like the Vashasan commie leftist, then sure, I'll grant you that. I've not heard him say anything that makes it feel like he's a communist necessarily. But he is like in that hyper liberal camp of letting people do, like giving people the power to do whatever they want rather than just letting people do whatever they want. Like that's the liberal libertarian difference that I would like kind of carve out. Is like libertarian says, yeah, do whatever you want. But then liberal says, do whatever you want and here's cash to make it happen. That's sort of where like the split
I remember
would come,
who
I think.
he is now. He's the guy who's constantly talking. He's talked about like the trucker protests, both sides being bad, but he won't back up the
his
trucker
video's
side
still
being
coming out?
bad.
Yeah.
And he literally tweeted out, every time someone brings up me not posting the video means another day I won't be posting the video.
Oh yeah.
So keep talking about it, losers. It's literally just annoying. I don't know.
Nice.
I don't like him. I've never seen his videos though. Maybe he's cool in his videos.
He has some videos that are like, yeah, okay, I kind of get where you're coming from. But that's where I feel like he's in this weird state of I know how to say things to make myself the good guy or like on your team. You two are boomers. Confirm with the follower count should help if it's a real account or a parody one. What? No.
It only has like 10K, but I don't know.
All I have to do is see that 10 other people that I follow the Fat Man.
Yeah.
And it's people from the like Dylan Burns and Counterpoints and like Gundam, Sitch and Adam. Like it's
mine, it's like just Pippa.
Mr. Medicare's friend follows him. Like I know immediately between that profile pic.
I've been watching him for 18 years. I know who he is. He's not like that.
He was a self-proclaimed commie and then grew up and got chill. Yeah, I guess that would. I wouldn't be surprised if he was more crazy as a kid. But
Crazy
most
as a
people
kid.
are one way or the other. Do you know that President Sunday is apparently a like Sargon of Akkad like super fan up until like
Holy
a
shit.
year ago?
That's really funny.
Isn't that the crazy? That's the craziest thing I've learned from this entire Max article drama that's been popping off in that
How do you
sphere.
change all of your opinions ever in a year?
I have no idea. But I guess if you're going to, you might as well do it all the way and as hard as you can, and then have a change of heart after a while and realize that other people could be as stupid now as you used to be in your past.
Serranos is out for blood. Holy shit.
President Sunday.
Yeah, but he's like mildly funny to make fun of.
When you see thumbnails that basically say President Sunday the good guy or President Sunday's newest turn or like he's okay now, you're like, no, that's insane. Because he's President Runday, like he has to be. But he literally ends his like interview with Max by like kicking Max out, and he's like, ran. And it's like, and then end stream. It's like, yes! Somehow this dude just became self-aware, and I love it. Who the hell is President Sunday? He is insane. Like, you listen to him, and you're like, you are every hyper autistic Redditor I've ever been warned about.
Yeah.
Like he feels like a meme that was created in like an not in an algorithm, but like in a lab. Like he was crafted to be who he is. And he's still like super pro trans, like whatever you want kind. But it is such a weird turn of events to have him be like suddenly self-aware.
Is he self-aware now? I haven't seen anything about him since I stopped following like Destiny Orbiters.
Only in the last like 2 little highlight videos that I've seen is he shown any sort of self-awareness, but I think it's good. I think it's coming.
He literally made a video on someone the last time I saw him about how this person doesn't have any credentials, but in the video he talks about how the Canadians don't give credentials for that thing.
Oh, good.
Like he's just stupid.
I still can't find. Oh, here it is. Organized chaos. That's the Bob.
Jemir posted something.
What do you got, Jemir? Birth of President Sunday.
Oh God.
Is this the President Run Day or is it... Oh, it's the Spider-Man 2002. Sunday uses the Evangelion intro card template with the same white font against the black screen. It's infuriating. Yeah, that's how you know. That's how you know he's on the spectrum.
Because he likes Ava?
Yeah, that's how you know. And he uses it in his media. But has trans friends says it's okay because adults. He admits all the trans arguments are bogus. Yeah, it's a weird place to have, like, that argument doesn't hold up, but I still want you to be happy. Like, it's such a weird voice to say the kind of things that he says.
Yeah.
They're just dancing dudes in their house. Oh, lockdowns are why Dev went crazy. But Dev's Canadian. Really? Why should he care about American lockdowns?
Didn't Canadians also have one and for longer?
Sunday's not good. I didn't say good. I didn't say Sunday was good. He's definitely insane, but I think he's becoming self-aware, which could be very, very funny. Organized chaos tweets are always in Rippa's Gilded. That dude is butthurt. Yeah. He's the one that like goes after Rippa and is like, you don't like Miles Morales. Why is that? And Rippa's like, I think he's just a token. Like everything about him is tokenization. And he goes to explain like what tokenization is. Like, well, don't you, what about Barry, whatever Flash? And I'm like, I don't care about any of this stuff, but these highlights are hilarious.
Token from South Park.
Yeah, Token's the
black.
Token might be the most legit Token there is.
He's literally just a good character.
Yeah.
I know
they were like, what if we
like a decent character?
What Peter Darker? Oh, you guys are tickling me today. Yeah, the train whatever Parker were like, yeah, what if our token character was actually a good character and that's the joke?
Yeah.
Organized chaos is genuinely malicious. As in like calling for people to be deplatformed, because that's super shitty. I don't understand. Like when you say like someone's malicious, I just never know like what they do. Everything I've heard from them, they're moron, absolute moron. But where the malice comes in, I don't know. You can just be stupid. But his name's really Tolkien though. Wait,
no, it isn't. It's Token.
It's Token. Yeah.
Token Black. That's his full name. Because that is literally the joke behind his name. He's the one black kid from the one black family in South Park. That is the joke.
Oh my god, it is spelled Tolkien.
Wait, is it?
Formerly known as Token Black.
Oh,
when did they change it?
That's a spoiler. That's a spoiler. I haven't gone there yet. I hate you guys.
When did they change it?
They probably changed it recently, and that's annoying.
I didn't even know that.
They might have changed it for like a D&D episode or something like that.
I guess. By Odin's fade, where be the purples drank?
He heard that one.
Why people think he's worth listening to? No clue. You know what? That's the real crime here. It's not their stupid opinions. It's not them calling for doxes and deplatforming. It's the fact that they all have more viewers than me. How is this a thing? There's so many people who are like,
Jesus Christ, guys. Holy shit. These people are literally spoiling the most recent season. You people know what I'm going through, and you're still doing this shit.
He was at the time.
I don't care. I hate these people.
They spoiled it for me too. We're in this together, all right?
They know what they fucking did, man.
They know what they did.
We can't keep letting them doing this.
Oh my gosh, Kenny Lauderdale breaking his computer so that he can bring people 4K anime from VHS tapes. Fucking crazy. This guy's insane. Yeah. I love that he does it, but it is crazy.
Okay, why Tweaking Craig, dude?
Why Tweaking Craig?
Was that a thing online? Was there actual Fujoshi fan art of Tweaking Craig?
Not that I remember.
It's
I don't like. I went through like binging through South Park in the same way, so like I wasn't really.
Yeah, but you didn't reach that episode because you stopped it like way earlier because it just wasn't out yet.
Gotcha. Because
yeah, I remember where you stopped, you stupid piece of shit.
I don't remember where I stopped. I stopped at what, 18?
You said
20?
You said it like the fucking
2010?
Yeah, 2010, which was like the 28 election.
The 28 election?
Yeah, that was
the
way
2008 election.
I'm pretty sure the episodes like happened like a year later. They didn't happen at the time. I'm fairly certain. Anyway.
Oh, anyway. Now I'm just scrolling through Twitter. What the hell am I doing here?
Yeah, it happens. That's why we don't go on Twitter during anyone's stream.
Hey, sometimes you're like the 5th person, 6th person, 7th person on a panel, and you're like, well, I don't have anything to talk about when it comes to the show that everybody's excited about.
And sometimes you just sit there and don't say a fucking word on Temple. You see that shit, dude?
No, somebody not speak on Temple?
No, I watched a Good Logic stream for once in a fucking blue moon. And he was watching Destiny versus Tim Pool. And there were 2 other guests who didn't say a single word the entire hour and a half. And I don't think they were on their phones.
Well, how could they? Between, what's his name? Ian. Between Ian and Destiny, no one's going to get a word in on that stream.
No, Ian also hardly talked. He said like maybe 5 minutes of talking.
No way.
Ian hardly talked.
Ian is such a goober. I prefer Krigler, but Ian is such a goober.
It was literally just Destiny lying while making arguments, and Tim Pool like humoring his false equivalencies.
Oh, he does the I don't know if what you said is true.
But what about this?
I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's
Yeah.
like, do you have a source on
that?
that?
Was literally the whole fucking conversation. It was super long.
You're like, wow, this is really thrilling.
Alex, okay, Alex is talking about the Bochi fan art. I am actually down with Bochi being gay in fan art. I just don't care for all these people. Like, I'm okay with fan art. I'm not okay with people being like, oh my god, did you guys see this panel? They really did it in this panel, guys. Holy shit. Like, that's just annoying.
It's real. It's not just in your fan art. It's like, let your fan art be your fan art. Let your OC be your OC. I don't really care.
Yeah, and honestly, I don't even know if it's real. Like, you guys are posting a single image. You're not showing me, like, is she dating anyone? Are we doing anything with that? Or
I'm even okay with looking at Bochi through a Yuri lens, and you like analyze the manga or the anime, and you go like scene by scene, and you point out all the things that are a little gay, and you're like, look at all this stuff, isn't it a little gay? Like, that's fine too.
Yeah.
As long as you're not like, you're like, lenses are interesting to me, but it's when you're like, no, this is the only way to look at something.
Well,
That's when you.
Even then, when you're talking about Bochi the Rock, if you want to be like horny posting about the characters, if you're a Twitter artist, there are only female characters. Like, you don't have a lot of options. So like, even then, I'm okay with fan art on that alone.
No, DR. We are Maya Higa.
Who the hell is Maya Higa?
Maya Higa was the do you remember? Okay. So in one of these YouTuber streamer house parties, probably Twitch streamer house parties, there's this guy who everybody knows is a freaking creep, who one of the gals goes to sleep and then he's like, I'm gonna go check on her, and he either gropes or does more, but as far as like has been confirmed, I believe he gropes her.
Yeah.
And some people find out. Then she's gonna go public with this. But that guy is like friends with Mizkif, and Mizkif talks to Maya Higa, who is, I think, Miz's girlfriend, and he's like, you are Maya Higa. And so now that phrase, like, you are Maya Higa, is just a meme for like, this. You're the only one who can do this. You have to go. You have to be the one to talk to. You are Maya Higa. So
I heard about that drama, but never looked into it. That's really funny.
Mizkif is bad news and still streaming.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, there's no problems for big streamers on Twitch ever.
No, it's true. Unless your name is Trainwrecks.
Or
XQC. Sometimes X gets in trouble.
No, XQC deserves to be in trouble. Fuck that guy.
Wait, what?
I'm British, bro. I'm British, or whatever the fuck my accent is.
He's
We're watching
French Canadian. What are you?
French Canadian?
What are you talking about?
Even worse. Even fucking worse. He's fucking Canuck. Hey guys, I'm Canuck. We're gonna be watching Master Chef live today. Hope you all are ready for bros.
You know who started that?
I don't care who started. It was probably Destiny. Who?
Trainwrecks. He's literally the guy that everybody was like, can you believe he can do this? And then they started doing it. And they're like, oh, we can do this.
They all should have been permabanned. Fuck all these people. I mean, they couldn't. They literally just couldn't because they were all of their biggest streamers were doing it, but still.
Yeah. No, I love, though, now that Aiden Ross is on Kick and making, like, very, like,
not good comments.
Minecraft yourself trans people jokes. And then Train is like, bro, I'm trying to get sponsors here. I'm trying to go legit. You can't be doing this.
We can't keep letting him do this, guys.
It's like, what did you think Aiden Ross would do? Like, the guy's only like semi-positive is when he's like, Nick Fuentes, why are you like this? I'm a Jew. It's like, that's his only like positive like conversations that he has. The rest of it is just him staring at a slot machine while he's sitting there on stream, watching his Ethereum disappear.
Guys, I'm not going to look into the drama, but I just know that I hate every Twitch streamer because of that drama. All the big
Yeah.
ones, at least, including Moist Critical. Fuck that guy.
Don't
you-
put your guns on the screen.
You
Who
think that
does
guy
this?
doesn't know every move he makes? No. No, I was
That was
being
stupid.
impulsive when I made a video showing off my guns.
No,
I was being
that
impulsive when I got into a spit fight with someone no one actually cares about, and then everyone started caring about him.
Where
after the
where
spit fight.
where is Moist Critical in the world?
Over 10 million subs.
No, I mean like, what state is he in?
Oh, Florida.
Florida. Okay, so he can have guns.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. You never know. Someone shows off their guns, and then you're like, "Oh, they're from California," and you're like, "Oh, those are very neutered, pinned and welded everywhere." Aiden tried to self-sabotage train wrecks there. But who and why? I love that the Alfa Romeo F1 team is sponsored by Stake US. And instead of having Stake US on their car, they've changed all the branding to Kick branding now. So now there's a Kick car. But like, they are the worst cars this year. They are the worst. The only reason they didn't take last place in Australia is because 7 cars DNF'd. Like, it's like,
Jesus.
congratulations, you did, like, you were better than almost half of the cars because you finished. That's good enough, I guess. Asmongold? I don't know shit about Asmongold.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
Is he on Kick now? Fuck him.
I have no idea, but like,
He-
all I know is the name.
He literally started the React channel trend. He is the cause of everything wrong. in
He
the
did
world.
it.
He did it. It was him.
Aiden is a Bezos plant trying to keep the ape down. Monkeys strong together. Apes strong together. Worse than Tesla cars. Tesla doesn't have a Formula car. So maybe, but I'm surprised Tesla doesn't do Formula E. They should do that. Formula E, the like electric Formula cars, used to have the coolest pit stops because the batteries at the time weren't big enough. So they would literally pull the cars into the garage, jump out, jump in another car that was fully charged, and drive out in like a. So it's like your pit stop was swapping cars. It's hilarious. But now they've got batteries, and because batteries are heavy, they give them batteries that are just heavy enough that they can store enough power to just get across the line. So as they're coming across the finish line, they'll come bombing across and then just stop moving. It's hilarious.
It's really funny. I know Pippa likes Asmund. I don't care. He's still a shit streamer.
Pippa likes Asmund?
Yeah.
Wait, why would Pippa liking somebody mean that I have to like them?
It doesn't. It's just they're pointing out that someone we like someone we don't like. I don't care. Pippa can be a great streamer, but she isn't literally aping Aspen style.
Asmongold, also known as Zach Rar, is an American Twitch streamer
You fucking American.
and WoW content creator.
She probably likes him for WoW, if we're being honest. I would hope.
I have to agree with Michael. You don't like the guy either, just stating what I know. Liking by association is now treated as guilty by association.
Look, if we want to do the whole guilt by something game, Pippa literally reacts to shit sometimes, and it's like small stuff, so I don't care. But like other people doing full-on reaction videos, like I used to like Shy Lily. I can't really watch a Shy Lily stream anymore because half of them are just reacts.
At least she does like 2-minute highlight videos that are
Yeah,
just
I can still watch those.
her
They're fun.
talking about chat or
Yeah.
saying stuff, and it's like you get a little bit of silliness.
She just says, "Womp womp. Why are you guys horny? Womp womp."
Yeah. She rigs her, like, moves her model around really well.
Yeah.
Like her face and head and everything.
Have you seen Pippa recently? As in the past 2 days, maybe 3.
No, not the past 2 days. Probably been a
So
week.
you aren't aware of the Slipkin slip arc?
No?
Pippa got replaced, dude.
Uh-oh. Was this on April 1st?
Yeah, but
Nice.
it's still going.
Wait, still? That's hilarious.
Okay,
That's
it's a
better.
collab. It's a collab that's been going on for a couple days.
Oh, okay.
She rigged her model. Someone rigged her model to fit this other streamer, and they renamed her to Slipkin Slippa.
Nice.
It's very fun. Yeah, they saw the D&D movie and reviewed it the other night. Yeah. They ate cancer gummies. That was fun.
Cancer gummies?
Yeah, Pippa has a bunch of trash in her room, and then they all ate it. And
That's
like
annoying as hell.
they were looking at the wrappers and were like, this has like cancer warnings all over it. All these gummies have cancer warnings. What the fuck? Which gummy do you want? I want the cancer one, but it tastes like cheesecake.
This is a weird. Oh, they're singing.
Yeah. There's a Gemini just posted the video.
Yeah. All right, I'm not gonna play that, but
Yeah, don't pull
You-
it up. Don't be a reaction.
you can click that if you want to click it.
Keep your rifle by your side. Hell yeah.
We tomorrow are going to be doing prep for my panel
What
this
panel?
weekend. I have 2 panels that I'm going to be doing.
Oh shit.
One panel at SakuraCon needs no prep. It's literally
Oh, IRL
Get-
panels?
yep, IRL
Oh
panels.
shit.
Get to otaku to yell about which one's waifu is better while I egg them on and laugh at them. So that'll be fun. The other one though is going to be a intervention panel on just drop the anime, stupid. Stop letting your to be watched list fill up. Just drop it. Just
Yeah.
hit drop. You're not going to watch it again. You're not going to go back. So I want to get that one a bit more structured so that we can actually have it be a little more informative. So I'll probably be working on that tomorrow. More FUD gun panels? No, not FUD gun panels. Whatever happened to Baldwin? Hold on.
Guys, you need to drop Demon Slayer. It's not worth it. Just give up. Give up all hope. And if you're behind on Demon Slayer and want to catch up, just skip. No one cares. You're not at any part that has consequences yet.
Your Plex list is clearing. You finished Parasite today. Nice. That's exactly what I'm trying to figure out is if there's something in your to be watched list, you're planning on watching it.
Yeah, eventually.
But conversely, if you've watched 2 episodes of the thing 4 years ago, just drop it. Why is it still hanging out? It's just clogging up your queue. Get rid of it. Clean it out. It'll
That's
feel
fair.
better. We're gonna Marie Kondo everybody's anime list.
I guess I should drop Urusei Yatsura by now. Since I haven't watched it in a while, I guess I'm just not going to watch it. Might as well clean it out.
I'll watch like 1 episode every 2 weeks or 3
Literally,
weeks.
dude. It is good, but it is like,
You got to be in the right mood for it.
yeah. And I haven't been in that mood for 6 months.
That's a lot. 6 months.
Okay.
That's
I
when the
watched
trailer
4
came
episodes.
out,
I watched
yeah.
4 episodes,
Anyway.
and I haven't been in the mood since.
Baldwin basically got a ball tap and a pat on the ass. Yeah, I think that's why I haven't had anybody asking me about that lately. I don't know. If I am on the Sitch and Adam show, it'll probably end up being a Tuesday show at some point to talk
Who's-
about guns.
Yoni Loney.
Yoni Loney?
Weird. You're not narrowing it down by calling him a simp.
Some redhead princess?
Look it up now.
I know Yona, like Yona of the Dawn.
Maybe.
Demon Slayer is just a worse berserk because Tanjiro is such a wuss.
No,
oh my
it's
God.
not a worse berserk. It's a worse everything. It's just not good. Holy shit.
How is it? Is it berserk because he has like demons that he's
I think it's
fighting?
literally just a joke.
Is that
he's
the
comparing
connection?
good show to bad show.
Yona of the Dawn. Hey, I knew it.
Fair
Look at
enough.
that. All you had to do is say Yoni Loney, some redhead princess, and I got it. Oh man.
Tanjiro isn't even the worst part of Demon Slayer. Everyone else is. Tanjiro never shuts the fuck up, but that's fine. I don't care. Everyone else needs to stop talking though. I don't want to hear a word from any of the Hashiras. They can all shut up. And some of them can get it.
So Alec Baldwin's co-defendant gets 6 months probation on gun charge in Rust case. Who was the co-defendant?
Probably the.
It just says a
girl.
co-defendant.
Probably the girl, right?
Safety coordinator and assistant director. Okay. David Halls.
Oh.
Must pay a $500 fine, complete a gun safety course, and 24 hours of community service after agreeing to the conviction related to the death of Helena Hutchins on the set of the Western movie Rust. Plea agreement. Okay, I was like, there's no freaking way that like a jury or a judge were like, oh yeah, you let a live ammo on set. You let a gun get passed without actually getting it checked. Because like that's the person that's like the most culpable at the end of the day for me, is the people that are in charge of the guns. Like those people, the safety coordinator and the AD who is supposed to verify that the gun is empty. Those have been the most culpable to me.
We're trying to talk about Demon Slayer here. Do you mind? Do you mind?
Oh, continue. Your pink-haired queen awaits you this season.
Yeah, Butterfly Girl and all of her trainee, they can get it. Love Hashira, I don't like her, but she can get it. And the demon who is like researching demons to kill them can get it.
Okay. Cool.
He wanted to know. He wanted to know.
Yeah, he's got it. He's got it. He brought it up. I just really enjoy.
You guys, I'm trying not to spoil the fucking show when I tell you it's bad, and I'm not going to say anything else. Do you want me to spoil the next season for you?
No, I'm
okay.
I'm okay with finding out that something in the season ruins everything, because as I'm watching Demon Slayer, I really like the way that the like UFO table is portraying the fight scenes. Like, to the antithesis of Lolly's arguments with me yesterday, or Lofty's arguments with me on Friday, I should say. I really like the visual design. So even though the story is getting kind of rote, is getting kind of like paint by numbers shown in, it's all cry eyes, and we're getting all these backstory things every time there's a demon, like all this stuff. I don't really care that stuff isn't fun, because it looks so visually interesting when they do have fights. I really do enjoy it. So even if it gets like boring and dumb and they have like a transition to like, well, nothing really matters, I'm not really in it for the story at the end of the day. So
it's not that nothing really matters, it's that everything I care about doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
And that bothers me.
That is upsetting.
Really, it's literally, guys, I'm just trying not to spoil it when I tell you that it's bad, and I'm not going to say anything else.
We believe you.
2 seasons? I didn't watch the last season. I watched the season before that, and I did enjoy it. I read the manga then, and I did enjoy it. Like, I'm trying not to spoil everything for you.
Thank you for that.
Like, these people are like, I'm literally sitting here with self-restraint, and these people are like, you guys just don't, he doesn't get it. He's not telling us what he means. But also, I know none of you are actually being serious about your criticism, so it doesn't matter.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll reconvene on this once the anime is finished, what the manga has.
Call me in a month or 4.
Is it Swordsmithing Village arc, or is it the next one?
It's Swordsmith Village. It's the one that I like it the most, but it pisses me off the most.
Okay. That then we don't have to wait long.
Yeah.
Our end of spring.
When does it start?
Technically the first one is already available if you go pirating it.
Yeah, I mean, you watched the first 2 episodes already.
I don't know when the first episode is dropping for everybody yet.
Put up the spoiler Gundam if you want to talk about it, but
I don't want to talk about it.
Fair enough. Good.
Yeah. I still like the little bit of like, here's what I think is going to happen. and I want to let the show tell me what is.
I just wanted to point out that the pink girl is probably in that first episode, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I've seen that. Spoiler Gundams, everybody, if you haven't seen the first episode, but I have. So
Yeah,
eat
if you haven't
shit.
heard the first episode, man, we're spoiling it. Yeah, the pink girl's in it. And like she's probably like half naked.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's
You see her
all.
butt.
I like Genya. I don't like her too much, but she can get it.
I'm just excited because all the promo stuff has like her crazy whippy sword, and whips are one of the weirdest things in like sword fight anime to me, because they either
Yeah.
do them really well, like Ivy, in Soul Calibur, or they do them really dumb, like Chilling in My 30s. I have a knife, but I use it as a whip most of the time.
Yeah. Have you seen Byleth from Fire Emblem with her Sword of the Creator?
No, is it one of those whip swords?
Kind of. It's like segmented.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
No, it's exactly like Soul Calibur.
Yeah.
You demand bigger numbers and epilepsy warnings from my shonen? Yes, big number, good number.
Was it remember Bleach?
Yes.
Remember Gin, his sword? Was it just long or was it bendy?
Gin?
Yeah, Gin.
Uh
I know it did do long, and I know it had a secret ability, but I'm trying to remember.
Oh,
if it
his was
also
just
bent.
long.
It didn't bend.
No, I don't think so. I think the only like flexi sword was the
Renji.
Ryoji, whatever his
Yeah,
name is.
Renji. Fuck
Renji.
Renji though. I hate Renji. I mean,
cooking
look,
me.
I
He's
don't
cooking
hate
my
Renji
OC.
if I ignore his introduction, but damn, that introduction made me hate him.
Where he's just like stab.
He's
and
like,
doesn't kill
hey,
him.
Rukia, you're gonna get fucked. You don't even know what's gonna happen to you. You fucking suck. I hate you. And then like by the end of it, he's marrying her. Like, yeah, I can just ignore that
Is
introduction.
it bendy, Alex Moore?
I remember it being a little bendy. I'm not sure though.
I don't think it was whippy at least. I
No,
just don't, I
because
don't
every sword has like two forms, and I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure his first one was bendy, and his like Bankai was long.
Gotcha.
But it might have just been long in his first form and longer in his Bankai.
Renji is the gay ship I always wanted to see.
No, fuck Renji, dude. Look, I am not a shipper in most cases, but like I like Rukia and I like Ichigo, and I would prefer them to be together than Renji, because I don't like Renji. I don't think Renji should get best girl because I don't like Renji. Fuck him.
Surprising that that's your best girl in that show.
I like Rukia a lot. I also like Orihime, but I like Rukia more.
That makes sense. Yeah, I don't see anything with Alec Baldwin getting
Yeah, Orihime eats
he's
the
still
bread.
pleading not guilty, and they just have his buddy or whatever that's
Yeah, I get a little bit annoyed with creator
Sentence.
canons because like they make the worst ships by the end of it. Like if you've ever seen Star versus the Forces of Evil, yeah, it's not good. The ending.
Star versus the Forces of Evil.
It's a Disney Disney XD. It's a Disney animated show, pretty much. Look, it was decent for 2 seasons. I'm not gonna pretend I didn't like it, but
Okay.
the ending, man. They like did this weird thing where Marco, who was he was like one of the 2 main characters. The other main character was Star, who's this alien princess and shit. They did this thing where like they danced under a moon that's cursed, so they're forced to be together, and so Marco can literally not have a functional relationship that isn't with her.
Gotcha.
And he has multiple throughout the show where that just goes south because of it, and it's really annoying to see.
Oh, anime guy has seen it, but he's got kids. So.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, the end, dude, I fucking hate that show. But the ending is they break the curse, but then they end up together anyway, because he's like, no, it wasn't actually the curse. I just really like you. And it's like, you don't know, you're completely blowing off all the actual curse shit that happened.
That
Like you
makes
had
sense.
several relationships that weren't with her that got blown up because of that curse, and now you're just like, no, I actually just liked you.
Yeah.
It's not good. Brandon knows what I'm talking about.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I was in the age range for that show when it came out. Which was probably 2011, 2012, maybe.
2011. Jeez.
Yeah. It's
was
not the
drinking.
horse guy, dude. God, DR, dude. It's not the horse guy. Cleaving. What he was a lizard. He was a lizard. And he actually.
DR knows this too. Why does everybody know about this?
Look, guys. It wasn't a horse dude. He just had a snout. It was a lizard man. And he was really cool.
It was 2015. Oh, geez.
It was 2015 shit. Put me on blast, I guess.
Yeah. You were too old to be watching that at the time.
Yeah.
What were you doing? What are you thinking?
No, I was 13. That's fine. I'm not embarrassed. Shut up.
You know of it? Never watched past the first episode? Man, I was so busy in 2015. You know what I did?
Were you
2015?
Were you
just
ever
bought a
going out
house.
of your way to watch cartoons?
That would be crazy.
Yeah. Well, he had the best line in season 4 where like they're going through a trippy scene and then he like pops out of a painting and says his catchphrase, which is surprise. And it was just a really fun scene.
It's just surprise.
It's just surprise. Like he'll be like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was a very fun scene to see. Because they kill him off in season 2, never bring him back. And then it's just there.
How odd.
Oh, also he predicts everything that happens in the show. And everything goes according to his plan, even though he dies in season 2. Which is crazy. And it's 4 seasons.
I wasn't watching Disney XD in 2015. My facial hair says otherwise. I don't even know if I had facial hair in 2015.
Oh, wait.
I think I was still shaving.
No, I was talking to Serranos last night with Alex, and he would have he didn't have Disney XD, but he saw Star Wars Rebels that was on like the same time.
When did I grow this out?
It was like the Clone Wars TV show, but not. And I only watched it for Alien MILF.
I see. Wait, what? In Clone Wars?
It was knockoff Clone Wars. Look it up. Look up Star Wars Rebels.
Star Wars Rebels. I'm not gonna see anything weird, am I?
Except Alien MILF, but yeah.
Is that Ahsoka? Is that Alien MILF
Ahsoka
to you?
is in the show, but I'm talking about Hera.
Hera?
Yeah. She's green.
She green. Oh, she's another Twi'lek.
Yeah.
Okay.
She can get it. You know what? The girl wearing like the Mandalorian armor, her too.
The girl wearing the Mando armor.
Yeah,
I think
when
this
she,
is a
like, spray
picture of
paints
them
it, it's
kissing.
super gay. Her too.
Kanan Jarrus.
I don't know her name. I don't remember it. It was a long time ago. I only remember Hera because we were talking about it last night.
That might be a dude. I can't tell anymore.
Bo Katan? I'm not sure. Was it Bo Katan?
Bug. Brandon. Help. Serranos, you left me.
Yeah, it was.
You left
it was
me with
Sabine.
this child.
It was Sabine. Dude, he watched the same show. He actually watched that show fully.
Yeah, okay. Bo-Katan looks like a Mandalorian, but like with they painted their own helmet different.
No, I think Sabine is the Star Wars Rebels. Sabine is what Serranos is saying.
Sabine?
Sabine Wren, but with a W.
Sabine Wren's got the bluish hair.
Yeah, and
Okay.
she also painted her Mando armor or whatever.
Oh, her Mando armor looks like a child designed it.
Yeah, yeah. Look, man, I don't know what to say.
Bo-Katan simp. I would do it. It's Katie voicing. Wait, Katie who? Bo-Katan voice actor. Katie Sackhoff.
A random voice actor Alex is really attracted to the voice of. Crazy.
This is your type, Katie Sackhoff.
Her voice, not her actual body, dude. Don't show pictures of her body. It'll break the illusion.
Wait, is it the voice or is it the body?
Probably the voice if he's talking about voicing characters, right?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe.
everyone likes Cad Bane, DR. What the
I like older women. Sorry, I'm not a child. I'm not questioning that. I'm questioning if this is who.
Okay, Alex, but you know what? I got to defend myself because you just called me a child. I was a child when I watched that show. Okay, so screw you. And you know what, DR? I'm coming after you too. This bullying time. You acting like liking Cad Bane is a rough opinion. That's pretty rough of you because Cad Bane is extremely popular for good reason. He's just that cool.
Was Katie Sackhoff the same one in Battlestar Galactica? Looks like it.
She's Brandon's age apparently.
She's Brandon's age.
Yeah,
you ready?
that's what he says.
Is everybody ready?
Oh no. Oh, that's oh. If I could turn back time.
It's a skill issue.
She could get it too.
Jersey cry. I love seeing. Not the most flattering. That's the first pick. I didn't go digging for it.
Maybe that's the wrong
It was that one, this one, or this one.
Is that
I'll
Hillary
grade
Clinton in
you.
the next photo?
She's got some lats going on. Sir. She's doing her pull down. She's getting in the gym there. But that's made up at an awards ceremony of some kind.
But that doesn't say like Star Wars in the background. Oh no.
Hey, she was in Chronicles of Riddick.
Oh come on, guys! Anyone can look shitty in makeup. Don't go calling actual women trans just because they look bad in makeup.
Not the most flattering of picks. Yeah, no, not the most flattering.
No, that was a fucking awful pick. I don't know who that is, but she fuck. Damn.
No, I don't think she's trans
Stick
at
to
all.
voice acting.
The problem, the reason people say that is because she has the crazy lats. So she's doing a lot of lat pull downs. She's also probably
no, he was talking about that first pick. He was talking about the first pick.
Well, I can do it with this pick.
Okay.
I don't have to do it with that other
But
pick.
this pick looks fine.
But look at the way that the muscle definition is.
Yeah.
And then the vein bulge on these arms. So she is taking some sort of extra workout supplement
Yeah.
that is giving her that. And then she also, this smile, it's a bit of a Green Goblin smile. She's got a bit of a Willem Dafoe
Have
going
you ever
on.
seen
So you're used to seeing that on a dude. So you're like, oh, that's a man. It's like, no. Women can have big, crazy Willem Dafoe smiles too. But you're you're getting head from Willem Dafoe if you
have you ever
sack that
seen,
one up.
have you ever seen Truth or Dare? But like I think it was like 2017 maybe.
Was that the one where they're in the cabin?
It's the one with goofy smiles, not the cabin.
Let me see. Truth or
If you look
Dare.
up Truth or Dare and then see a Willem Dafoe, yeah, that's pretty much it.
The one with Willem Dafoe?
No, not Willem Dafoe. They have like the smile.
Oh, gotcha.
That's why I brought up. Who the hell is Grape M3?
Oh,
That's
pretty crazy
Gabe
one.
M. I hate this. I hate this.
Gape
timeline.
M3. I'd smash. They'd smash. They're over on Twitch. Way to go, Twitch. Way to
Yeah.
be inclusive.
Look, I'm just saying. I said it first, so
I
get
do
this.
remember Truth or Dare.
Yeah, that one with the goofy.
Because then they have to like,
smiles.
you have to keep playing, like that whole thing.
Yeah, it's not good, but it reminded me of that. The smile.
Oh,
Anytime you zoom in on someone's like over exaggerated smile, it's like, yeah.
hmm Don't eat while watching Blade. I
Okay,
made that
DR
mistake a
defending
couple
himself.
times.
I just don't like makeup half the time. It's a turnoff for to me. I'd rather as much natural beauty as possible, including skin or facial imperfections. You know what? Good on you. I respect that. But I don't respect you as a person. I called
It's
you
like a
grape because I
car.
mispronounced it, dude. I'm sorry.
It's like a car, okay? A well-designed car will look great if it's just bare fiberglass and plastic and steel and aluminum. Like it can still look great in just bare steel, bare aluminum, bare whatever it is. But a good paint job still makes the car look even better. Bad paint job make a car look like ass. So I think the car analogy for a woman equates nicely.
What about a good paint job, but the car has a very fucked up front because he might have crashed it after the paint job?
You should probably go to the car doctor to get that.
Yeah, you
corrected.
probably should have done that like when it happened instead of waiting 4 months.
Yeah.
Do you agree? Okay. There's a
Gape,
car in
it's-
the parking lot that's like that. It's very out there. He has like a skull on the side of it, but then like the front's fucked up.
I don't know that calling you Gape is better than Grape. I don't.
Yeah.
I don't know that that's better.
Was everyone calling me Grape? It's because I misread it because no one makes their name Gape.
Now, if it was Gap M3, then I know you're a car guy and you'd want to beat all the other Beamers. But no, you gotta.
Also, you
gotta
should
name
change the 3 to an 8 so it's Gape Mate.
Gape mate. Gape mate.
Yep.
All right, have a good one, Brandon. See ya.
Later, Brian.
DR likes Thai ladyboys. Well, that explains. How does that not explain anything? That explains everything. What it means is that if you've got a nice, well-designed face that I like, it will still look good without makeup. So you don't wake up and you're like, ah! You know, I don't want to be terrified every time I wake up.
DR.
But you could still like paint it up and you know how to do it right, and it looks good. You know.
DR, I'm not picking on you specifically. I just have never met you before, so I'm picking on you.
Yeah, it's a hazing ritual basically.
Pretty much.
You do have an M3 though. Oh, get gapped by my Rex.
No, he also likes Gap, so you can't do that to punish him.
Gape just makes me smile though. Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's a little weird.
What is the
If
Scottish?
you've ever seen someone do that in person, you made bad life choices.
Have you seen someone do that in person?
No.
Okay. That's fine. That's why you like this. Good. Welcome to the Strong Kids Club. We're the true Chads of the internet.
I'm not looking that up, dude. No one's
Nope.
looking that up. Not a single person
Don't
who you've ever asked to look that up is looking that up.
call your father on the phone and tell him you love him. Are you an M3 driver that uses turn signals? They can try all they want. The turn signal's burnt out in the back. They can't actually get it done because it'll cost $200 to replace the damn thing.
Get it done. Only
Gotta get the-
$200? That's a steal.
That's the German shipping. That's the funniest part about all those. You know, like Amazon vans.
Yeah.
Some of them are Mercedes, some of them are Ford. The Mercedes ones, the like headlights, like a headlight. It's a fucking headlight.
Yeah.
$800 plus 8 months of shipping to get it in from Germany because they don't just have some in the States for you. it's
That's
asinine.
really dumb. They didn't even
Versus
bring them in.
the Ford
like,
one is like $100 on Amazon. You'll get it prime shipped.
Oh, don't worry, we'll just Amazon it to us, dude. We are Amazon.
No, they
Shit.
can't do that. That's crazy to me. Pocket change. he is a Beamer driver. Oh my
Just
goodness.
pocket change. Why don't you donate to the stream, even though you can't donate to the stream? What? Prove it.
You can donate to the stream. He's on Twitch.
Hey,
He could
Oh
actually
shit!
send
No, I
bits.
was joking. I was joking. Don't actually donate.
No, don't send this guy money. Sell
joking.
out.
I was joking
No,
because you can't do it at all on YouTube. I was joking.
if he gives me money, then you can call me a sellout, and then you have a new argument against me.
I wouldn't. Why would I be calling you a sellout? He gave you the money. It's not
I don't know.
sponsorship.
That's how
Unless,
it
like-
used to work.
Is there a quid pro quo?
No.
Is there a conversation going behind the scenes? Was this planned?
Between me
Were you
and Gabe.
planning a 3.5-hour stream with me on it just so you could quid pro quo in the final hour?
Exactly. Some men like to choke themselves when they're choking the rooster. Not suspicious at all.
I mean,
No.
yeah, that's why we have the chairs.
Don't send me money. I like anime. How else am I going to pay for my anime if you don't send me money? Use the Stream Elements link that'll randomly pop up that says, "Do you like this stream? Give me cash." And I'll take that cash and I'll say, "Trailer, activate." And finally got the license plate. Fucking pain in the ass.
You need a custom one for your custom van?
No, you just need a license plate. Fucking, it came up on templates from Texas, and it's just been sitting there on templates because the templates like expired
This dude
months
hates
ago.
anime. He hates anime.
Been asinine.
Gabe M3 hates anime. It's so funny.
But they like hentai. They know what that means.
Oh, I bet he likes
Yeah.
Redo Healer.
Can't like redo a healer. It's too tame.
No, it's like worse than most hentai.
Is it?
I think so. It goes on for longer.
I feel like it was like way boring before it got like inappropriate for children, we'll say. I was
What
just
do you
like,
mean? That was pretty quick, I think. Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
it was pretty boring pretty quickly. You're like, I don't know that healing can do that. Like, I healed my brain. It's like, what?
After 6 months of being constantly beep, I finally beep. And now I'm doing beep back to them.
Yep. That's the only way I'm getting my revenge is by doing to them what they did to me.
But wait, I have to prove they're bad people in this timeline before I do it. So I'm going to set up situations where they specifically are able to fuck me over. I think that was the worst part of the show for me, is that he kept setting up situations for them to fail.
That was your favorite part?
No, I didn't like that part.
Oh, you didn't like that
I didn't
part.
like the part where he was like, no, I'm going to let this person prove they're a bad person again before I do anything bad to him.
He
Like,
smacked a chick
that's
with his
weird.
penis. Penis slap.
I'm going to reset time and I'm going to eat some fucking mushrooms. I'm going to eat these poisonous mushrooms.
It's the only way. Mushroom stamp. Yeah, no, that. See, they look. You like anime? That's anime technically.
Okay, guys. Interspecies reviewers, I haven't seen it, but like I like the premise.
You like the premise of Yelp reviewers for sex shops?
No, I like the premise of Monster Girls. I also read like a single chapter of it, and I like that the fairies are into old women. I think that's very funny. Or was it the elves? Same thing.
The elves, yeah,
Yeah, I think that's really funny.
because they look at the inside. It's what the life force is that counts. That is a pretty funny
weird.
way to go about it, because if you've got like an elf that's like 300, and they look at like a human that's like 10, and they're like, "Ew,
That's a
it's a child."
No, everyone.
Wait, no, a 10-year-old would be a child. Hold on, no, like a 30-year-old. And
Yeah.
they're like, gross. You're like a child. You're like, I'm 30, and they're like,
Dude, you're 30, but like,
yeah.
exactly. You
But
look
they
like
think
an
you're
adult,
like
but
10.
30. That's like
Yeah.
that's weird.
It's a good
They took
premise.
a
They got
very
rid of the
hard
dub
stance
after only one
on
episode.
The concept of lolly in that show with that
Yeah.
one joke.
More reasons why you hate elves? Wait, why do you hate knife ears?
I don't think he likes white people very much.
Elves are pedos. How could an elf be a pedo? Because elves are usually with other elves who are also hundreds of years old, aren't they? The only elves that you would have that argument with would be the interspecies elf lovers.
I'm just saying, they can get it too.
Funny lacked balls. I bet that show technically lacks balls. Anime doesn't
Yeah,
Anime doesn't like to draw.
I don't think it showed anything.
Sacks.
Actually.
They like humans because they're all young.
Activision Blizzard.
No, yeah. Only good knife here is a dead knife here. Pelinal white streak.
Alex, you can't just drop the "I hate elves" and then not elaborate. I mean, you can, and no one's stopping you.
Yeah, it's
But you
it's your right as a American. I'm assuming you're American to
Look,
to
you
do
literally
so.
can, but I would prefer if you don't, and I'm gonna act like you can't so that you won't.
Maybe you will.
So that maybe you will.
If I just use the power of shame, maybe you'll do what I want you to do.
Yeah, does he not like elves because of slime? Because they were all sluts and slime?
Or in Farming Isekai, where they were all sluts.
True. I mean, they weren't that bad. They just all tried to
They
grape.
made some good
They all
preparations.
tried
They
to gape
tried.
them.
I still would have liked some foreshadowing in that show. There was
In what?
in Farming Life
What kind of foreshadowing?
for
The
the
pregnancy?
P virus. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I feel like it was kind of like, I mean, it's gotta be him, but
It came out of nowhere, and I literally thought that was the elf because they completely changed her design, and she has pointy ears.
she does have pointy ears.
Yeah, I thought it was-
I knew it was her because of the hair.
No, I think isn't her hair color the same as or very similar to the other one?
No, it's white.
Yeah, and like the elf leader is like extremely light purple, like extremely toned down purple.
Hold on. Am I crazy here? I thought the elf leader was blonde.
No, the elf leader is specifically not blonde.
Don't
Hold
orcs
up.
have pointy ears too? Oh, that is true.
The orcs are green. What are you talking about?
Just orcs in general, I think, is what they're saying.
They're also green. It's different.
Oh,
Look
I
at the-
guess. I think it's maybe the ponytail is how I knew.
Yeah, it was literally she let her hair down and then immediately looked like every other elf in the series.
Or just the fact that her boobs aren't as big.
Maybe. I think it was literally just that she let down her
It's the
hair.
colorblind. I can't tell by hair color, so I just go by boob size in anime.
Oh shit, that's crazy. So what happens when you have like twins?
They look so much like the same damn person.
Fair enough. So are you especially tripped up in Quintessential? Or I guess they like
No,
weirdly
they
them
make
all
that
have
anime
different sizes.
colorblind friendly.
No, they make them all have like weirdly different sizes in Quintessential.
Mm-hmm.
Even though
They
all
don't look
technically
the same in quintessential at
yeah,
all.
it's really weird.
Malakoth, he's a poopy elf? What, are orcs just poopy elves? Orcs are little shit elves. What the?
No,
Fucking
I think
Elder
that's
Scrolls.
goblins, guys. I think you got mixed up.
Chief deity was devoured by another god and shat out as a new god. Elder Scrolls is fucking weird. Like, I think that like Warhammer's weird, but like sometimes Elder Scrolls, it's even weirder.
Look, Gabe is pretending to have a girlfriend for that one joke.
My girlfriend has a twin, so the only way I can tell them apart is that he has a dick and she doesn't. Yeah, that would be useful to know which one's which. The trick is you gotta get them to wear like different outfits all the time. You're like, all right, you're gonna always wear this hat. That's how I know you're you.
Alex, there's a movie where he does that. The show's over, but there's 2 seasons in a movie, so you're good.
If you're all
And I
flat,
like-
Blaine be in trouble. Hey, it keeps me from watching anything lolly. Saves me.
Ew. Wait, what was that? Why are we talking about Lolly?
Because if they were all flat, I wouldn't know who's who.
Oh,
So I
true.
can't watch lolly. So it's like I'm biologically against it. Not just morally. And
So did I remember a show called like Aiko, where all the girls have massive tits.
Aiken.
Aiken.
EIKEN.
So what about
Yep.
that show? Is that like the
That
opposite
show's
of Lolly?
hilarious. They're different heights at least. Fucking yogurt slide, man. What the hell?
I've never seen Android 18. Can you pull her up?
Android, you've never seen Android 18?
I feel like I have. I just can't recognize them. I've
Blonde,
only ever
short
seen 17
hair.
because she's hotter.
Wait,
I think
17? You think 17 is hotter?
I haven't seen either of them. I don't know. I think isn't 17 the blonde one?
No, 18's the blonde one.
Oh, never mind. Who's 17?
The 17's her brother.
Oh shit, never mind.
Yeah,
See,
17's the
Geminier's
one with the
mixing
orange
me up.
scarf.
He's saying he's dating 17.
Even before
Never
she
mind. I
became
don't
good.
actually want to see 18 or 17. It turns out I don't want to see 17.
Yeah, 17 is just a bro.
Look, I got
And I can't pull
confused.
up the Google search for 18. I don't feel like
Guys.
all
I'm
of my
gonna be
platforms would appreciate it. Kick only stream later. We will do on kick.com/Blaine's Escape Corner. We can look at Android 18.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know. I don't watch Dragon Ball. Damn it.
What else? You've messed up a few things this stream. I don't know, man. You're
Dude,
you're a
you should
little
have heard me
sus now.
earlier. I was talking about that movie I was watching. And I'm like, look, they're lucky I'm not a.
Yeah.
Like I was trying to think of a fun way to introduce the fact that the girl is older nowadays, but she isn't in the movie. So I said they're lucky I'm not a pedophile. Otherwise,
Oh, probably best you didn't say that then.
yeah, no, I did say that, just on stream until now.
Gotcha. Well, I'm glad you said it.
I still think it's funny.
It's funny. It's funny. It's funny till it's not funny. That's how those jokes work.
Yeah,
It's funny until they're like,
because I was doing
a
the whole conversation like, yeah, no, like literally every girl in the show can get it, and I was describing them. Then I got to like her, and I was like, and this show's lucky I'm not a like. That's how I introduced it, and look, it was very funny at the moment. You should have been there, honestly. All of you should have been there.
I'll believe you. I'll retrospectively believe you for now. But I've got my eye on you.
I'm not a pedophile.
No, you're a monster file. It's weirder.
It's not weirder, okay? I'm scared of centaurs, man.
I'm so scared. You can't do it.
Have you guys seen a centaur? That's
You
like
should be.
crazy.
Horses will kill you.
Yeah, and they're like girls, so they're also very aggressive horses.
Do you know about the horse fucker that died in Enumclaw?
Is that recently or It's like the
Probably
video
not.
of-
We used to joke about it in high school, so it can't be that recently.
okay? Then I probably have, honestly, like the dude who got raped and died from a horse.
2005 in Enumclaw, Washington. The death of Kenneth Pinion. Forever, Kenneth D. Pinion will be known as the man who died
Yeah.
in the Enumclaw horse sex case.
Look, guys, I'm just saying, centaurs, half horse, half girls. They kind of scare me, okay? Because horses, they will just kill you with a kick. And women are aggressive, man.
Cause of death, acute periodontitis caused by traumatic perforation of the colon.
I honestly don't understand that because, like,
Fan site, he was not.
from everything I know about memes, like, horses finish very quickly.
That doesn't mean that you survive.
I know, but like, theoretically, you should have been able to.
Can you imagine being the cop who shows up to the dead body and there's a bunch of weird people around you? You're like,
These guys,
fucking wrong. You're on a
look.
farm and there's a dude with a ripped open butthole. You're like, there's something
Yeah.
fucking wrong about this.
I really wouldn't want to be that guy. Gabe is asking a question that I think everyone already knows the answer to. I have already thought about it, dude. We're going human on top half. I don't care. I don't care. I'm gonna leave it at that. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
DR, I don't like how confidently you state what you state.
Horses are brutal when they take a hit. You are definitely scared of them.
Should have kept that exit closed. That's
Okay,
a
guys, if you think about
one-way
it,
road.
the top half of a horse would just be the head and neck, like over like the midsection of a girl. It would be very weird.
It wouldn't wait. No, it would be.
If you do the reverse,
It would be up to the belly button.
yeah, exactly.
Human, and then from like belly button up would be horse.
Like literally just neck and head of horse, because that's how we do it with.
But you would still have horse hooves coming out the top.
You wouldn't.
You would,
wouldn't.
because a centaur has human hands.
No. A centaur
Yeah, it
is
does.
literally the top half of a girl is put on top of a horse. Is like the neck and head of a horse is replaced with the top half of a girl. So the reverse of that would be the top half, the head, and the neck and head of a horse.
Oh, so you're just taking the part of the horse that gets removed in
Like,
the centaur
because- like,
and sticking that
imagine
on
you-
top. So it would literally just be like legs running around with
Yeah,
a horse
which is,
head
I'm
on top.
not. I'm not going for that. I'm not into that.
It's like the what's the fish people show where they're just like the fish coming up the top with like legs. What is that show?
That's Biscuit Hammer, right? It's probably something else too. But I remember Biscuit
No.
Hammer doing that.
Not an anime.
Wasn't? Was it BoJack Horseman? Maybe. It was literally
Maybe.
Biscuit Hammer. I remember Biscuit Hammer doing that for like the first episode. It's just an ugly woman.
I thought it was like a reverse mermaid joke.
Probably. I've seen an anime before though.
Yeah, but then you're not technically not smashing it.
Fan site. We are officially off the rail.
That is true.
Okay, guys, I don't think you understand this. And I'm only going to explain this one more time. I'm not into horses. But we're taking the horse with the bottom half.
Yeah, I mean, you take whatever you want to take.
Look, I'm just saying.
What you're describing sounds horrifying.
It would be.
At least with the human top half, you can talk to them.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why,
presumably.
like, I'm not.
Family Guy,
Look,
maybe.
Look, for real. It would be easier with the human top half because, like, you could talk to it, and like, hopefully, they wouldn't kill you with a kick.
Sounds kind of like you're into horses. No.
I am literally scared of sex.
No.
I'm not.
I'm into being able to communicate with the things that I like.
Look, if you want to call me weird, you have no idea. But like, come on, I'm actually scared of centaurs, dude. We're not even like, come on.
Is there a show with female centaur? I can think of that Monster Doctor one.
Monster
Yeah,
Doctor
also
has
Daily Life
one.
of Centaur
I
Girls.
think that's the second or first actual girl he does, not like the intro. I don't count the intro. I hate the intro. Anyway, also Monster Musume. That's the second girl. Yeah, Centauria.
Yeah, Monster Musume has one, and then there's Centaur's Life, where it's
I
literally
hate
about a girl
Centaur's
who's a
Life, dude.
centaur.
Centaur's Life is so shit.
He's just asking for centaur stuff.
I know, but I hate that show. I hate.
Reverse Centaur, Stormy Daniels. Oh, he fucking killed her, dude.
That was
Somebody better send a welfare check to Stormy Daniels after that one.
and an NDA, so she doesn't talk about it.
Nah, she'll just ignore that
No,
anyway.
fair enough.
Oh my gosh, that's. Oh look, there's Centaur as a tag on Annie list.
Okay.
So apparently, Bleach, Fairy Tail.
Oh yeah, Bleach
both
does.
have.
I remember Nell, and yeah, but in Fairy Tail, it's a guy.
Okay, Musume. Those are the ones we talked about already.
Probably some obscure shit too.
Some old show called Captain Cosmos from 1979 that has a 28%, and it's a 1 hour 10-minute movie.
Awesome. Fansite wants to know about harpies. Yeah, they can get it. I don't care.
You're an equal monster
No,
opportunist.
I don't think they understand that all of them can get it. I just am scared of some of them inherently, specifically centaurs.
Gotcha.
Like, I want you to understand that, like, I am less afraid of Arachne, the size of a horse, like, than the actual horse.
Is it the hooves? Do the hooves scare you?
No, it's the idea that I have to stick it in a zone where they're gonna be kicking. Like that's okay. But for real.
I was gonna be like, oh, when you were a kid and you went to like the petting zoo, did the donkey like hurt you, or like did your mom not pay so that you could like ride the horse in the little like merry-go-round? You're like, I just I don't want to like logistically be near where it could hurt me.
How many times have I said I'm afraid of them kicking me for me not to be referring to the back end, hanging out back there? Come on.
I didn't know you were saying kicking me as in.
Yeah. You think I'm afraid of them like what, punching me, slapping me? Like no.
Michael, do you not have a therapist in California? Yeah, don't you have like state mandated therapy over there?
No, that's weird. Therapies are weird. Plus, they'll probably.
I love that. That's the new like response for everything, though. Is like, oh, you got a problem? You should go to therapy. Wait, why? Why don't I just fix my problem?
I'm not gonna hurt these fictional women, Serranos. What the fuck? Wait till you get a tall girlfriend that's sticking in. Look, I'm not afraid of them kicking me though. Though I probably should be. Jiminier.
These hooves, man, they can't get it.
Michael is like these hooves, man. They can't get it. The centaurs can get it. That's literally not what it means. Fucking fan site. Damn it. I'm just saying, guys, I think we can all agree.
Can we? I don't know that we can. I don't think I'd even get to the point of being kicked in this case.
What, so you're just staying in the front?
I'm not having sex with a centaur.
Okay. Chinese, Asian waifu. Transplant lower half is now a horse. I don't even like these type of hypotheticals. I'm just gonna stop there. I don't like hypotheticals like this.
I would still make love to waifu.
Would you be afraid of her kicking you?
Horribly mutilated in an experiment.
Legs now.
I wouldn't be worried about it.
But like, what if like they get spooked?
I don't think their brain turns into horse brain. I don't think that's how it works.
I think it's literally like, okay, if you imagine it, right?
She has a horse head, human bottom. She can't kick. Yeah, but then you're looking at a horse head all night. Haven't you seen Godfather? That's like the worst thing to wake up next to.
I haven't seen Godfather.
You should watch Godfather.
You spoiled it for me.
Spoiled what? You're gonna watch it and you're gonna be like, "Oh, I saw this in South Park."
I already knew the scene.
Oh my goodness. Michael likes being mad. No, he doesn't. Apparently, he's worried about getting kicked.
Yeah. No, I really don't.
Don't that. You just let me cover for you.
The real question
is a horse head. You can never get a sloppy top.
Where would it be?
You seen horse teeth? Oh.
Yeah. The real question is, where would it be on the Arachne? And is that a dangerous zone?
Don't spiders lay eggs?
Look, in my imagination, it's on the front with the human body.
I see.
So I'm less worried about Arachne than horses, where it's literally in the back in the kick zone.
Oh, there's a new drawing every gym leader that just got released.
I know, but like I don't like those gym leaders that often. Like that gym.
Opal and Belanlia.
Isn't that the ice lady or the
it's old lady?
Yeah, I don't like that. I've already seen that one. I don't like her. I like the drawer just fine. I just don't like the old lady character for obvious reasons.
You feel like it would be towards the back, but they lay eggs, don't they?
Yeah, probably in the back.
Now I'm like confused. Like I know how ants do it more than I know how spiders do it.
I feel like spiders don't fuck. You know. But
I'm gonna use the term procreate.
No, you shouldn't.
The male deposits some sperm onto a small web and picks it up on the end of his pedipalps. Those are the feet that don't stick. When the female is in position, the male deposits the sperm in the female's genital opening. He fucking fills a sack and pours it in.
Dude, the spiders knew about turkey basters before we did. They invented the shit.
They're like artificially inseminating each other, but it's like how they do it. But we have now confirmed that spiders have genital holes, so
Anyway, let's just keep
We
going
learned
through
that
these
much.
hypothetical characters.
it is the real turkey basting.
So how's Arachne looking now, Michael? Well, I was gonna say, because I thought for like
I
a
hope you've got
split
a
second
big-
that they separate the parts and then combine them, and it's just they don't actually do it. So I was gonna say there's no risk of pregnancy, but like there still is technically.
That's crazy.
Okay,
Not as crazy as
they
ants,
can
though.
still get
Ants
it.
are weird.
I'm not scared of Look, I'm gonna be honest. The scariest part of a spider, a giant spider, is the mouth area, and the mouth area is entirely replaced with a human body. So like we're chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you think about it, it's just a tall girl with many legs, and you can't do it from behind.
Awesome. Thanks for the follow. Gape.
That's your first Twitch follower in a long time.
4 days.
Oh shit! Who did it 4 days ago?
Sugar Bear TV.
Weird.
I have a list.
What was 4 days ago?
Friday?
Thursday? That was Thursday.
Thursday?
Weird.
The 30th, yeah. Sometimes people follow me off of VOD, so I have a list of it. Black Widow bites your head off. Yeah, no, ants are weird because ants, they have like, you know, the flying ants, those are like the princesses and the princes.
Mhm.
They fly, and then they like mate, and then the queen just like lands, breaks her wings off, and then goes and starts digging into a tunnel,
Mhm.
and somehow makes more of the sperm that she acquired so that she can lay eggs for like 30 years, depending on the
That's
species.
crazy.
It's like one night of passion and you have 30 years worth of children. Like
That's
that's
usually how it works if you if you reuse the results. I'm trying to think.
Do you ever have chills when you see roaches? No, I don't. I have battle instinct when I see roaches. I've never seen a roach in America. I've always, well, other than like zoos and stuff, but I've always hated the idea of roaches because in my brain, if you see a roach, that means filthy dirty because we call them roaches. Bad restaurants have roaches. Like that's sort of what I equate them to. But the only time I've ever seen one was here. I'll pull up a map. I'll pull up a map.
Okay, now that we're on the subject of ants, when I imagine the ant girl, right? She's not the size of an ant or has the body of an ant. I'm imagining a girl with just like an exoskeleton on top of everything, you know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And that can get it.
Fanside, how are you still here? Yeah. Next
Yeah,
month
this
at
is
work
the-
is red ant season. Ugh, red ants they're the worst. So here's Japan. Here is the southern main island of Kyushu. So there's Kumamoto in the middle. There's this place in the middle called Aso, and around here is a place called Kurakawa Onsen. Hold on.
A swatter doesn't work on roaches, though,
No, it doesn't. I can promise you that.
which is why I picked them up, throw them in a frying pan, and just boil them alive.
Yufu and Hida.
I imagine that would probably work, right? Like just deep frying the roaches. That probably.
Yeah, I'm sure somebody eats them like it's a thing.
No, I mean just to kill them. Like
Just to kill 'em?
you throw like a bowl on top, then you slip a piece of paper under it, and then like you throw them in the deep fryer.
Kusu, Hida, and then here. Okay, here we
Beekeeping?
go.
Okay, so in my mind, you know what? We're gonna save that for a project coming up the road. We ain't gonna talk about bees, in my opinion, on bee girls.
Okay, you can worry about that project later.
Yeah.
So I'm here in the middle of this island at an onsen town. So like think about the onsen anime that you've all watched. But the way this one is set up is there's the main building where you go in, you check in and everything. And then there are outbuildings that are each of the actual hotel rooms. So you have your own little private little villa that you're staying in that's very, very Japanese, like tatami mats, everything. And then you walk to this other area and through sort of a torii gate arch, and then you're into where the baths are. And the baths are all sectioned off in like separate buildings. Think of like the Farming Life, the way he set up those two separate baths in like the buildings. Some of them private, some of them gender split, depending on if you were able to get the key for that one or not. And I get in, and you take your shoes off, you leave them outside, you walk in, you take off all your clothes, and you get ready to put in the onsen. And it's as I'm putting all of my clothes into the basket, I look down, and there's just a roach right at my feet. I was like, fuck. And I ran outside, grabbed my slipper, came flying back in, and just beat the shit out of it. It was like, and I went back and I was like, kuromukuro, like black shell basically in there. Yeah, I destroyed a cockroach in the buff, nude, flaccid dick in hand. It was I was terrified for a split second, but my fighting instinct kicked in. Because you be keeping these nuts in your mouth.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my goodness.
Bastard making fun of me.
Alrighty. let's call it for tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna do some more anime reviews. I'm sure I'll have watched some more at that time. I'm dropping the trailer off, so a lot of my daily work is gonna change to more marketing type stuff, which is a little bit easier to watch anime while I'm doing. Oh yeah, it was also pixelated, just like anime. It's fighting for my life in there.
Good shit.
So tomorrow we'll look at reasons for dropping anime. I'll post on Twitter, see if I can get some more ideas. I have a list of thoughts in my head, but I want to see if there's something else I can speak to other people's ideas on more specifically, and we'll work on that. And then we got Waifu Wednesday. Thursday, we'll be doing another fun stream, probably more gaming on that stream. I might even move Fun Time Friday to Thursday this week, because Friday, potentially Thursday too, I am going to be doing SakuraCon. So we'll have a short week this week, but I always have fun. So we'll make it.
I do have one thing I want to say real quick.
Yeah, hit it.
So basically, like I was thinking about just now, harpies, you know, they're generally smaller figures so that they can fly, right? Because that's
right.
Like,
Light
logical.
bones.
So they're basically like Japanese women.
Yeah. Sometimes.
So they can get it too. Anyway, that's
Okay.
all I want to say.
They can get
have
it.
a good day, everybody.
All right, you have a go, Mike. To everyone, thank you very much for coming to the Escape Corner. I hope to see you tomorrow for our research stream on why you should drop anime, and maybe it'll help you out in clearing out your list, making things a little more Marie Kondo, having it be a little cleaner. I'll see you then. Kampai.